Hello, hello, hello everyone. How are we doing today? We are starting a new, fresh run today. That's what we're doing. We have, yes, started. Well, we managed to get ourselves the shiny starter in our main game. While we were trying to shiny hunt for the main Pokédex, right? So we're trying to do a living shiny dex for the main game. So it's kind of like where we are, and so yeah, we are basically starting there, and hopefully we have the duck at least. So our starter was decided as being a duck because that's the one that came up. Outside of that, we're going to see if we can play with the music and see if that's... Is that too loud, guys? I'm not sure I'm going to be able to see if that's too loud, but I can hear me talking. Live chat. Click the button. We should be good. Should be good. There's chill music in the background. How loud is the music? Too loud, I think. I think the music's too loud. In-game sound as well, that's fine. I need to go and check that everything's working fine. But I'm gonna do self-promotion for a second, so give me a moment while I send. Here we are at the start of the game. We ran to the first checkpoint. That's all we had to do. Run to the first checkpoint, and then from there we have picked up our shiny egg from our main profile, and that's basically it. That's basically it. I don't think the stats, we didn't breed like good IVs or anything like that into the game just yet. So options. I need to turn the music down on this one. There, right. Give me 2 seconds while I go check if the sound is okay. Because I can't... the sound's coming through the earphones and I can't hear if it's too loud on the stream while also on the earphones. So give me a... It sounds like a decent level to me. It wasn't too loud that you couldn't hear me talking, so there we go. That should be it. Should be it. How is everyone doing today? Hope you're all having a good time. We have been enjoying ourselves. I don't know what our first shinies are going to be. We're just doing full odds hunting. Usually what we always end up doing at some point in time anyway. So here we are. We'll be back at full odds hunting for the foreseeable future. So yeah, anyway, let's show you guys what we got. Yo, what's up? Let's go in. Somebody traded us. Fred traded us this Blaziken yesterday, but we've got our Lechonk and we've got an egg. This egg, it should be about to hatch. So, can I get rid of this hatch yet? Can we go to fashion mode? I changed to a sporty cap. It doesn't look like it really fits my head properly, does it? It looks too big. The school helmet. I don't think I like it. I don't like the hats. I'm sorry. And maybe find some horn-rimmed glasses. Do I look like do I look like I need glasses to you? Right. We can buy... Maybe we'll actually buy some cosmetics in this version of our playthrough and actually change out of our school uniform, right? Yes. There you go. All I did was remove the hat. It's so dramatic. It's so dramatic. Right. Okay, so... do we want to do, like, a shiny... I think we should try hunt a shiny now before we go to school. What I want to do, actually, is use shinies that I haven't used before. So, it would be okay to... look how many Lechonks there are just here. Loads. We can grab any of these starter ones, realistically, but ones we haven't had shiny previously is like Pour Me, and you can get Houndour here. So I think we might try get something from the cave rather than roaming around outside here, because outside here we're probably going to just end up with another Lechonk or something. I don't... you know what I mean? Don't think we need one of those. And we've had 2 Hobbits on a previous playthrough. Over here in the corner we can get ourselves Pour Me. Man, I was playing Pokemon Go Saturday with full community. I caught what I thought was going to be a cool shiny mon. It's a lame shiny, which is sad because I love the mon itself. Which one is it? Was it... like, the way you've written it makes it sound like... oh, I thought it was going to be cool. Like, I guess the plan was that you didn't know... oh, here we go. The plan was that you didn't know what it looked like in shiny form. And you was hoping that it would look cool when you found the shiny. Then when you did find the shiny, it was disappointing. That's how it sounds. Here's our shiny starter! Yay! There we go. Nice. Freaking Frigibax. He's kind of like a lighter blue colour, isn't he? What colours was you expecting? Or would you have liked for a shiny Frigibax? Now we have our shiny starter. It's only level 1 though. So it's not even level... you know what I mean? We need to destroy some stuff. I'm not sure if it even has... maybe purple or something? Not just a lighter blue? Is this it? Seriously? I put up a bunch of Warhammer for sale on the weekend, and somebody bid on and won all of it, and now they're cancelling all of it. This is so annoying. Can we... I don't know... unless we can ride Koraidon, I don't think we can actually get back in the cave yet. We might have to go somewhere else for a shiny. What do we want? Here, let's battle. I think I definitely need to beat up a few creatures before we get into combat with anything else at the moment. So I don't want to run around this area too much, just in case. Just in case we get... you know what I mean? I don't want to run into another shiny. But I do want to actually level up. Hey Sarah, how you doing? It's a level 4. Okay, right, we're good. It's just a bug. It's not very strong. But then again, I'm just a duck. Slingshot slows me down. I gotta lower his defense. He's actually faster than me already, so doesn't need. Oh, actually, I can. Oh, his attack power. Right, it's going easy on me. Still no power? What's causing this? The joys of having the World Cup in your country. We might end up just getting knocked out right here at the start. Is it gonna go easy on me? Let me win, that's the question. Ow. Shame I'm too slow. Do I have a potion though? I feel like it's needed, right? Because a cable falls somewhere? I think some sort of construction has like broke your cable, like the big power cable. At least got some interesting things coming up. Tomorrow is a few new events and Squawkabilly making its debut in the game. Pokemon Go Fest is coming up and the 10-year anniversary event is coming. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Do we even level up? We did, to level 2. Okay, bag. Potion. So we got 10 potions. We got 10 potions from. We beat a Lechonk now. No. We can't beat a Lechonk that way. I think if we went into combat with it, we could. I don't know, it might be a bit tricky. A Lechonk. Didn't think any of the World Cup teams are close to me. Yeah, we're talking to Gameface. He lives in South Africa. So there was a comment to Gameface specifically. Might just do attack down. Oh, he's gonna do defense down? Kind of basically counters it. Are the World Cups in the US? I thought it was in South Africa. I don't know why. Why did I think it was in South Africa? No, that makes sense. I don't watch sports. Right, I get you now. So, that's my mistake. I don't watch sports. Why did I think it was in South Africa? That's weird. The venues are US, Mexico, and Canada this year. Hey, I guess. Go, Quaxley! Yeah, I need a couple of levels. When you pick your starter, it comes at level 5. So we need to at least do a couple of battles here so that we're not severely underpowered. We'll try fight some of the trainers along the way then. Closest to me would be Atlanta, Georgia, about 5.5 hours away from me. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. Ignore my comment about the World Cup. That's clearly wrong. That's clearly wrong, so it's all good. Quaxley's level 3 now. Yes, go, Quaxley. All to go. How dare you? Shaking your bacon at me. How dare you, pig? Why you shake your bacon at me like so? Level 4, nice. Who would need to get to level 5? Want to kill a little spider? It's in a tree. Not really. Let's try find... I mean, one that isn't in a tree? Does it make sense? Did it win? It won! Ah, we can win now. Oh, I didn't even see that one. I didn't even see that one. Because it looks like the person who won all the Warhammer isn't cancelling all of it. Right. Oh, that's a grass type, isn't it? It's a terrible matchup. Why would I do such a thing? My poor boy. We got plenty of let's get to level 6. Level 6 might be a good point, start point. Here we go, this last one. Alright, level 6. We might try and take on this guy then. This pig was chasing that. Oh wait, we can get into the cave. What do you mean? Don't get too close. You mean? What? Why are you auto-walking me this far away from it? What do you mean? It looks dangerous. Stop it. I'm gonna walk into this Pokemon. No? Looks like you moved the Pokemon out of the way. Right, okay, fine. We're not allowed. Not allowed to do what we want, apparently. Game's like, hey look, open world. You can do whatever you want. And it's like, as long as you don't do that. As long as you don't do that. South Africa seems like a cool place, though. It's very hot. I don't know about cool. It's a hoppit that just floated into our faces. Right. Well, this wildlife following me around. Crazy, crazy, crazy. The good thing about this playthrough now is that we're able to get a shiny before we actually started the run. So, yes, it's not bad. It's not bad. The pound? The pound doesn't do too bad. I'm not sure if it does better than water gun right now, but water gun should do extra damage because of it being the same type that I am. I go it gets... It's got like the ability to lower our stats while also doing damage to us. It's maybe a very good early game Pokemon actually. Does multiple things at once. Right. Happiny. Happiny should give us a lot of XP, right? I think we might be able to get through a turn attacking a Happiny. Increase its attack and special attack. Okay. The thing with Happiny and stuff is it should have a lot of HP. Let's see what Pound does. Pound seems to do better. Pound does seem to do better though, right? Yeah, 119. It's a lot of XP. We can kill another one. Really good for us. Right, bag. Poor Magikarp. Having a hard time as usual. Right. Can't use my Rhydon yet. Or Co-Rhydon. I think it's Co-Rhydon in this one. Run down to the bottom here. Don't know if we want to try for a shiny down here. Could get something. Maybe. Don't think the game's going to allow us to get anything more than like a Magikarp or something. I'm surprised it's an Aris Scooter, I'll be honest. Alright, really? That's too deep for us to walk in. It's clearly shallow water though. Right, fine. Game just really wants to restrict our movement a lot. A fish out of water, yes. Magikarp isn't very smart. Magikarp's kind of dumb. Right. I think where I want to go is the top end at the back of where the school is. Because there's a few Pokemon around that area that I would have never used previously. The music in my ears is just blaring. I don't need it on that loud, I'll be honest. Let me know if the music's too loud, guys. Like, I put it on because it's something different that will change all the time, so like it'll keep me more engaged rather than like hearing the same music over and over and over again. I just like my brain just blocks it out and then just gets bored of not listening to anything. So just let me know if you can hear me fine over it. Scatterbug shiny would be nice, but to save ourselves from having to find multiple tiny little white bugs, which I think are really hard to... They're not like hard to spot. I think because of the way that the light shines off them in the first place, they don't look much different to when they're black. And you'd think like a white bug would look really different to what it looks like when, if it's literally the opposite color. But you'd be surprised. I'm kind of looking for shinies, but I'm also hoping that we don't find one. So I don't know why I insist on looking around. I guess the whole thing of not wanting to miss one if we do find one, it's gonna outweigh my need. To get to a place where some Pokemon that I actually want would be... It's fine. It's fine. We can always bypass school like we did before. Go somewhere else. I think the plan is that we don't grab a Pokemon that's too strong. And we try to... See there's Ralts around here? Ralts would be a nice shiny to start off with. We don't have a Gardevoir yet. on the main account. Let's go heal up. Oh, we also need Premier Balls. That's also a thing. I'd like to buy. Get 10 Premier Balls. We're gonna just do Premier Balls only as well, again. Like last time. Go to sell. Sell 72. I got so many. We only get 5 Premier Balls. Didn't I just buy 10? So I know 2,000 each. I should have only bought 50. Yeah, okay, right. I getcha. I getcha. Fair, fine. Be like that. Be like that. I think that's gonna get us more balls or anything. Buy. I've only got 5 balls at the moment. I make 20 more. That's 2 more balls. Pay with cash. I think we can do another 20. Pay with LP. Alright, sell those. Actually gives us enough to get one more Premier Ball. It gives us 10, but I don't think there's any real need to worry too much about that. We won't stress it. Let's heal up. Where are we looking? No, do we need to talk to the Pokemon Center lady a few times to get some of our stuff going? Right, okay, let's check around. I'm not sure if we can get an Applin. An Applin might be good in this area. I know where we could get one. It'd be a bit of a... We might do a Bonsui. You know what? Bonsui might not be too bad for a playthrough. We got a water type. Bonsui's a grass type. Could work out really well for us. These are routes. This one looks really different. The thing is, like, if that one isn't, then maybe this one is. Nope, Duck's just beating everyone up. The lighting really throws this whole game off. Alright, stop killing everything, dude. It's like I didn't unleash you onto the wilderness so you could just keep demolishing everything. He'll just end up too overpowered if we keep doing it. Like we can get to like level 10, but I don't really want to go too high. So the game has... This game has a function where if your Pokemon get too strong, they won't listen to you, but the way to bypass this function is if you catch them below the level of 20 at the start of the game. So until we get our first badge, actually it's level 12. It's level 12 until you get your first badge. So as long as they're not above level 12, when you catch them, they will always listen to you. You'll never be too low level, and you can you can power level your Pokemon as much as you want. A Talonflame would be great. I did not even see a Pokemon here. I saw the exclamation mark pop up in like the last second. It also likes to skip the fact that my Pokemon's are shiny and not showed off. So it's a bit disappointing that it's not showing my shiny duck all the time. Come on, Scatterbug. Okay, yes. Okay, critical hit. Nice. Right, I think level 10, we get to the next Pokemon Center. I don't want to skip. We don't want to skip out. We gotta just do the game in the right order on this playthrough. We're not gonna like bypass and go somewhere else. We're gonna just like try catch. Need to find a shiny in this area that's available to us now. Once we get past the school section, so might as well get it out of the way. Once we get past the school section, we're going to just well, realistically, the whole world map is open to you, so it's gotta be tricky. It's gotta be tricky, right? There's a Bond Suite. It's not shiny though, as you can see. I think the shiny one's like a purple colour. But you can sometimes find applins up in the trees as well, so... Realistically, the first Pokemon that we come across that's shiny now is going to be locked in as our second teammate, so... Whereas last time we had to hatch a load of eggs, and we come across like 4 shinies before... Well, we never really got this shiny, we never really got the shiny starter until literally like the last day. The last day of the game that we were streaming. But I seem to have done less damage on the second one. They lowered my attack power, right? Speed fell. I just keep accidentally tapping. It's gonna kill me if I don't win. I don't think it can do 11 damage. But it might not actually... it can do 11 damage. There we go. Good job we're not doing a Nuzlocke. Right. It's because everything in the wild just like lowers your stats all the time. And sometimes while actually doing damage. Right, it's fine. I'm not sure. I switched to doing my water attack because it lowered my attack power, but I don't think water is going to work on it. It is like a water ground type, but it might have like an ability that makes it absorb water attacks and heal itself. So I don't think it would have worked, but either way, it slowed me down and it was going to attack me first. I was meant to throw a potion, but I was tapping A to skip the right in and accidentally clicked to the attack. So that's on me. That's on me, really. Okay, thank you. Right, where are we going? And check out this area. So to be looking for... I'll look at all the wild Pokemon. I'm not going to try focus one specific. We can't do sandwiches yet, so we can't like narrow it down or anything like that. It's a Sunkern. Looked up the shiny for Sunkern. It's supposed to be like a more of an orange colour, but it can be tricky. Some games it doesn't actually look much different. How's my talking? Better if I put my mic in front of my face, right? Hey Joshua, what's up? How you doing? How you doing? So we'll do a thing where we want to get a new shiny between every gym. My usual thing on the last one was that we could only really level up by fighting the trainers on the roadside. I think that was actually a good way of keeping us within a realistic boundary. I also have no idea what the right pathing around this world is supposed to be, because it's like kind of all over the place. Hey Oscar, welcome, welcome. You have a question? Yeah, go for it. Go for it, dude. If you have a question, guys, feel free to just, like... I know you probably wrote, I have a question, and then started writing the question out, but yeah, just feel free to write, like, I have a question, and then just put your question. Don't have to wait for me to respond. I was watching a British comedian, and he was talking shit about Crawley. What's so bad about Crawley, may I ask? Oh, like the town Crawley. I think it's just, you know, like where you get in America, I don't know, people in America would say like, oh, at least you're not from New Jersey or something like that. So someone outside of America, like, we wouldn't really get like what the New Jersey reference is. I know it's like, what was the show? Towie? It's not Towie, is it? But it's like the American version of Towie, isn't it? But it's like one of those, yeah, but like, basically, yeah, basically it. So if you hear like people like bad-mouthing like one of these unknown towns or something in the UK, that's basically like the type of thing that they're getting at. Yeah. So, for the reference, it's easy enough to work out. Crawley gets a bad reputation because it's post-war new town built for functionality rather than character. Critics often label it as bland and depressing due to its abundance of brutalist architecture, occasional pockets of deprivation, and aircraft noise of nearby Gatwick Airport. Yes, thank you Google AI search. Well, that's a little bit more. It's just a town that's really kind of a nothing place, basically. So it's easy to poke fun at. I feel like I might have missed someone else say something. I'm stretching and struggling with my back injury, sciatica, and disc damage. It's been mental. What are you doing? You're just able to just like chill out and rest up? Hopefully we can... Well, we're talking about it right now, but hopefully we can help you take your mind off it a little bit. And just enjoy yourself and the stream. Nice chill times. We should have some like nostalgic old school game music coming up at some point in time. There should be a lot of like Final Fantasy, Zelda, and some stuff that you guys would recognize from games throughout the years. All copyright free, of course. But we'll see. I'm trying to play through the playlist so I can see if like any of it gets flagged. But nothing at the moment. We had it on for a couple of hours yesterday. Nothing got flagged yesterday, so should be alright. But there's like 400 tracks of varying length, and also playlists of varying length, like all included inside the playlist itself, so it should go on for a while. Oh wait, it's a big tree. Do we have an apple? Imagine we find a green apple right now. That'd be crazy. I don't know, like, when it comes to the dragons in game, I'm okay with dragons. Dragons are usually pretty strong, right? So I'm good with dragons. I don't mind. It's not a problem. But here's the thing, right? Oh, we can get combies. I would love to get a shiny combi, actually. A female one, of course. So we might go for one of those at some point. A Pichu. A Pichu. If it looks like a Pikachu, then it's a shiny. So it'd be more orange than yellow. There's a Bonsui in that tree. Strudel is not shiny. Right, time to just make sure. I would love to get a second shiny before we start fighting all of the trainers, because I wouldn't want all of the XP to just go onto the one Pokemon right now. I'd love to be able to share it out. Like he was just railing on the town. The reason I'm feeling numb today would have been my daughter's 9th birthday. We'll be okay. I just miss her. That's fair. The comedian is named Jimmy Carr. He seems very funny. Yeah, he's pretty... He's one of the... Like, he's blunt and the basic British comedian type. But he's also like, he doesn't care. He's like kind of like, if you like Ricky Gervais, you'll like Jimmy Carr, because they're basically like two comedians. They'll just say whatever because they think it's funny, and they don't really worry about other people being upset by it. So you can take their comedy as being true to form, really. Very British, and very British. I don't mind Jimmy Carr. I think like he focuses too much on like, I don't know, types of jokes that I try to not encourage as being funny. Like talks about pedos and stuff. I just don't think that's... I understand like the whole thing is like it's comedy and comedy is comedy, but personally I just don't think it's a subject that people should be constantly like using for like pretty much every joke that they make, you know what I mean? So the odd one here and there, that's fair, but like if that's like your whole show, it's just kind of like, just, as far as I'm concerned, it's just the same joke over and over and over again. But I guess you go with like whatever the comedy trends are on the internet. So if people on the internet find certain comedy jokes and things like that funny, then you're going to build your show around that. And that type of stuff is pretty much everywhere on the internet. So, from my understanding anyway. Where are we looking? I was hoping for like a slightly better range of Pokemon, but turns out oh, Lee Evans is funny, yeah. I haven't seen anything from Lee Evans for years and years. Or another one that you might like is Eddie Izzard. Eddie Izzard is hilarious. He's so funny. My daughter just turned 7 not long ago. I wouldn't know what I would do if I was in that situation, so I definitely have my sympathy. That's my half sister's name. I just called her Bella. Which one? Eddie Izzard? Yeah, Eddie Izzard. He's old. That's why. Yeah, it doesn't mean you can't watch their old stuff. Some of their best shows is like Dress to Kill, Lee Evans. What's Lee Evans' best show? live. Was it live? I can't remember which one the Evans' best show was, but it's an old one anyway. Either way. Right, where are we going? If we go to the Pokemon Center, we get attacked by Nemona like immediately. They're not going to be too strong. I would like to fight all these battles, but like I said, I kind of wish that we had another shiny already. A Shinx? Where do you get a Shinx from? It's an electric type and I'm a water type user. No! Not a Shinx. It's too little to have an electric move though, so it should be good. Even though I live in the US, my daughter has an old-fashioned British Hebrew name. Yeah. Wing attack. That's not bad. They'll work against these bugs. I don't care much for Growl. Right. Try to not fight the wildlife if we can get away with it. This doesn't really benefit us much. I'm trying to think where... Where are we gonna look? No bugs in that tree? No, nothing in that tree. It's weird. Take out this trainer. It's a Bonsui there. Full on shiny hunting. It's going to take a while. Is the Oricorio? Or it might take a while. Obviously, like as soon as we find a shiny, it's just going to be... That's just going to be it. We're not going to be stressing too much. We're trying to make sure it's the right one. Get them shinies. We're hoping to find one. Hoping. We got the shiny duck. So got lucky yesterday hatching eggs. So we could start this run. So at least we can actually play this time. But I'm not really sure. Do we want to do school and then we've got like a bigger area we can go hunt for like better shinies, or do we want to just stick with trying to find a shiny here so we at least have a second one? That's the question. I was hoping we could do the Hound Hour we have to get to the next Pokemon Center before we can... Or like into Messagoza before we can use Koraidon? Because we need Koraidon to allow us to drop... I was going to get a Houndour, but we can't get back in the cave without having access to Koraidon. So I think we might have to go into the actual... the first town. What's my favourite shiny? We say Shuckle. Do we say Shuckle? Because Shuckle's just on brand, right? That's what's my favourite shiny though. Right. We getting to a point where we're gonna be starting to get too overpowered. Right. Just run around and look. Just keep our eyes open. Should eventually find one, but trying to work out if there's a good spot which has a nice range of Pokemon that we actually wouldn't mind getting one of them as our team member. I feel like anything we pick up this early in the game is gonna stick with us for a while, at least. I'd like to think, anyway, but... Yeah, hoping we get a shiny in. Nice. Shuckle needs a damn evolution. Hope he gets one. Nah, they can't give Shuckle an evolution. They just can't do it. Because there's an item called Evolite that exists. And Evolite doubles your defense and special defense if you have an evolution. So Shuckle has 600 base defense and special defense. So if you give it an evolution, we can then use Evolite on Shuckle, and it's got like 1200 defense and special defense as a base. It just can't happen. They can't allow it to happen. Nothing will be able to damage it. It will become a god. So like, no one would ever evolve it either way. So I don't know. I don't think Shuckle could have an evolution. It'd be great if it did, but I don't think they'd ever do it. Shuckle God, yeah, exactly. You know those animes where the people like are punching on them and they just like standing there smiling? That's Shuckle. Shuckle's like, come at me, bro. Yeah, so. Yeah, Shuckle is the god of Pokemon. Shuckle actually is the god of Pokemon. I'm gonna give this Slack off a good pounding. Here we go. Encore? You want me to do it again? Okay, fair enough. Must have enjoyed it. We miss our pink boy. We got a pink Slack off in our last playthrough. We took Vigoroth. We took Vigoroth all the way to the Pokemon League. She's only got one Pokemon, so I'm not actually going to fall asleep here. Do I fall asleep and then stay asleep, ready for the next battle? I hope it doesn't work that way. Because we've won now. This woman says, any Pokemon, any trainer worth this salt, doesn't she? Give him an evolution so we can look down On the on the only Pokemon only. Yeah. Right. On the puny Pokemon. They're like puny gods. Just slamming around. The thing with Shuckle, it doesn't really... They ruined Shuckle. They ruined Shuckle in like Gen 4 or Gen 5 where they made it get the power switch. And they like changed it so that it was... It's all because of like tournament play. They wanted it to stop being so prolific in tournaments, right? Not that I was like I wasn't a super competitive like Pokemon player or anything like that. I didn't know like the competitive scene in any way, shape or form back in the day, but I used Shuckle to basically boss the like 100 floors of the battle tower in Ruby Sapphire. I know it's not available in Ruby Sapphire like from the base game, but I got it from Pokemon XD. It was either Pokemon XD or it was Pokemon Stadium on the GameCube, and I transferred it over. So it wasn't even like bred or like IV trained or anything like that. It was EV trained for defense and special defense, obviously, but like it wasn't really like bred specifically for battling or anything. But yeah, that thing was really good. It's too good. Yeah, no worries. No, I worked out what you meant. Initially I was a little confused, but I worked out what you meant. So which one are you actually gonna get? Winds or waves? I'll buy both, but the potential of the underwater exploration looks great. Looks great. Right? Have they even showed anything at all? I don't like watch the trailers. I don't look for these things. I've seen like one screenshot of the starters and I thought like they looked a bit like boring and basic. I looked like the detail, all the small details when you zoom in on a Pokemon. Let's look at this Psyduck. See, like he's got like color changes. You can like see the like outlines of like feathers on him and stuff like that, right? All that detail is what makes this game really nice. People complained about the rocks and the grass just being boring and being like really bad. Like the grass here and the grass here and the cliffs, they all look kind of boring. Palworld did a better job of doing that type of stuff, right? You probably saw a lot of that stuff. But if you look at the DLC for this game, they fixed all that in the DLC. They made all the cliffs and everything in the DLC look way nicer. And then on top of that, they've obviously decided that, you know what I mean, they have to like step their game up and keep up with other games in the new one. So I think like Palworld has really like made them have to move out of their comfort zone of just like throwing the game together and just being like, well, it's good enough. And like, I swear if Bonbon becomes a furry, I'll break my Switch. Someone was saying yesterday, like, oh, it becomes a bipedal dog. And then it was like, because we haven't had any bipedal fire starters for a long time. And it's like every single fire starter is, other than Skeledirge, every single fire starter is a two-legged fire starter. So I don't know if he was trying to be sarcastic. He didn't have the right tone for sarcasm, so I don't know if he was trying to be sarcastic, but yeah, it seems weird. I think it's just because it's a dog and they want it to be on two legs. I swear, you say like if it becomes a furry, I swear it's just the internet trolling about furries, and then if it's a dog and if it's on two legs, it'll be a furry. I mean, all the fire starters have been two-legged, so Make of that as you want. Don't all of the four-legged starters always end up on two legs in their final evolution? Like, Mudkip is four-legged, and then Swampert is two-legged. It's like that across the board. Like, anything that starts on four legs. Venusaur stays. Skeledirge can stand up on its hind legs. It does it when it attacks, but it doesn't, like, live on two legs. So... Look, any of those comments they could make nowadays is just internet trolling. Don't let it get into your head, right? Don't let it get into your head. It's just internet trolling, trying to ruin your experiences before you have them. Just don't allow it. We know it's based off Southeast Asia, and we know the starters, that's about it. But there was like a cutscene. I'm not sure if the cutscenes are going to be like based on actual in-game graphics or anything like that, but they've done like a cutscene where it goes across the water and then under the water, and like the underwater area looks amazing. So... But they haven't done one where you go up into the sky and you see what the sky one's gonna look like. So I don't know what the sky exploration's gonna look like, but the underwater exploration looks pretty nice. Like the terrain and the way they've made it looks really cool. And you've got like the waves. They got all the like top water technology and the waves, and then they got the ray tracing. So you got like the patterns of the waves, like reflecting on the ground. Although that could be, they've done that in previous games, and it's just been like a copy paste, like, you know what I mean? It's not been like a true tracing of the light. It's just been like something that's overlaid onto the bottom to give an effect. So we'll see. We'll see how it looks. I feel like it's going to look really nice. It's going to be the only game I buy the Switch 2 for, though. I wish it was coming to Switch 1, but it's not, so it'll be the only game I buy the Switch 2 for. I only play Pokemon on this one. So I don't know. We'll try work out. On the collab channel I'm in, we did a Union Circle for Scarlet and Violet and went through the story with 4 of us. 2 with Scarlet, 2 with Violet, and we did the DLC. If Winds and Waves have the multiplayer again, we are going to do it as well, but the only exception is we cannot use the same starter type as we did for Scarlet Violet, so I cannot choose Ponbon, I guess. Well, if there's 4 of you, someone's going to have one of the same starter. Also, whoever's hosting the game is the type of wild Pokemon that show up. So if you have Winds and the host is on Waves, you'll get Waves Pokemon. Like Pokemon, like the exclusive ones, they'll show up in the wild on your game. And so it pays to alternate between who's the host so that everyone can catch the entire Pokedex in the wild. Also, it'd be cool if you could do, like, if you could pair up and have a Union Circle going, you could, like, it would turn all the trainer battles into double battles so that 2 of you can take part in battles simultaneously. That would be cool. That would be cool. That'd be a really, really cool feature, I think. Right, my duck is gonna just clean sweep every single person out here in the wilderness because I'm just too impatient to wait until a shiny shows up. If we clear out all the trainers, I'm fine with just moving on and we just get a shiny when we get one. If I end up with like one really overpowered Pokemon, so be it. So be it. If I don't find another shiny, it just wasn't meant to be. That's the way I see it. Right. I want to be able to get picnics, and I want to be able to reduce the amount of wild Pokemon we're looking at down to like specific ones. So realistically, I want to get get a combi actually. I'd love to get a combi. I don't know if we just keep going until we get like a shiny female combi, but we'll put the time in. We will put the time in and actually go for a specific Pokemon. But I think we need to move on if we want to do that. But there are a few trainers that we should probably take out before. Oh, there's a bunch of people up the other side as well, isn't there? Do we take out all of the... Our duck's gonna be like on its second stage evolution, or its first stage. Whatever you call it. Like, it's gonna have evolved. Our duck is going to have evolved by the time we get through all these trainers, though. Before we fight Nemona for the second time, which is just at this Pokemon Center here. It'd be okay if we come across any other type of shiny for now. We got a bit of a... I'd like to fight all of the trainers in every area before we move on. Now, there will be two of us that will have the same starter. I am just saying that if we pick the grass starter for Scarlet and Violet, we have to pick it for the fire or water. I see, I getcha. Etc. That way we don't fall in the same type over and over again. Well, normally you would just pick whichever one you think looks the best, right? I don't think people go, oh, I like fire types, so I'll just have the fire type. I think you just go like, which one was it? Gen 5? Gen 5 you just get like Froakie? Like, what are the other options? Gen 5. Like, you just take Froakie, don't you? Like, you might not even like frogs, but... You might not even like water types, but Froakie. Diamond and Pearl, yeah. Why is this? Why... I clicked on Pokedex, so why are you not showing me the Pokedex? This website is so annoying to navigate now. Why does the Pokedex screen not have the Pokemon on it? The fuck? Right. Anyone got, like, which one's the other one? Someone got a link. Someone got a link for, like, a Pokedex one. SarubiNet used to be good, but now it's just dog shit. Right? I can't be arsed trying to navigate to where I want to fucking see what we want to look at. I click on the Pokedex for the specific game I want to look at, and then I've got to work out whatever menus I've got to go through before it shows me any of them. Like, is Bulbapedia better? Bulbapedia better? Bulbapedia. Bulbapedia. Manage settings. Reject all. Unlucky. Right. Pokedex. I click on Pokedex. And then I click on... It's Gen 6. Sorry. Gen 6 is Froakie. Yeah, I mean, who else do you pick? It's always Froakie. Gen 4... I mean, Gen 4 could go either way. Like, all three of the starters on Gen 3 are solid. Like, Gen 2, it's obviously Totodile. Like, who else do you pick? Gen 1, it's Charmander. You know what I mean? Like, you just look at the game and you're like, okay, Gen 7 is Litten, obviously. Rowlet is obviously the best one, but Litten... Actually, it's a shame that Litten evolves. Because Litten is only good as Litten. Gala, I don't know. I think Scorbunny is probably the best one. The fire ones do generally tend to be better. Black and White, I think Oshawott the best one in Black and White. And then Paldea. I think the fire type in Paldea is better. It's hard to say. We look at winds and waves, and I'm like, I honestly don't really particularly look at any of those and go like, oh yeah, that's the one I like. I'll be honest with you. I'll probably go with Brout. They always make like the lizard starters look weird, in my opinion. Like Trico looked cool back in the day, but now you got like this new water lizard's got like big eyelashes, and can you not make it? If you made it look like an axolotl and made it look really cool, I'd be in, no doubt. But it's just one of those things, isn't it? I'll probably pick Brout. Yeah. Although it looks very easily similar to Rollet. Realistically, I don't think it looks anything like Rollet, but it probably, you mean like the way it plays will probably be roughly the same? It looks very, with bushy eyebrows. Well, Rollet's like a round owl. I don't think it looks like a round owl. It kind of looks boring. I think all the starters look boring, to be honest with you. I think they're like the worst starters they've ever come up with. I think they're the worst starters they've ever come up with. I picked Chespin, which I regretted later because I didn't know about Greninja. Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly. Exactly. It doesn't matter what you chose. The right choice was Greninja. I love this music. This is the windmill music from Ocarina of Time. Ba, 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 ba. Bum, bum, ba, ba, ba. Bum, bum. The old man with the organ grinder going round and round and round and round and round. I would actually just sit in the windmill and have the music play for like ages, like while I was like doing other stuff. So I'd have the game running. Just chilling in the windmill, just enjoying the music. So good. So good. Dun, 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 dun. Right, we said there were more trainers to go fight. The problem with you, Happyini, is that this dull looking colours that you have are like the shiny colours. And just because we're in like some sort of weird lighting, you look dull and not the right colour. Always makes me think that pretty much 90% of the ones that I see in the wild are shiny. Because Happyini doesn't go green like the other Chansey shinies, so it's one of those things, isn't it? A new adventure! The Adventures of the Shiny Duck. Can a shiny duck solo the entire game? That's the question. Because if we don't find any shinies, it's gonna have to. Well done, game. Game tried to tell me that I can't walk over that edge. It did a really good job at stopping me from doing it, though, didn't it? I hope they don't ruin shiny hunting in the new game. I hope they don't ruin shiny hunting in the new game. I hope this new system for ZA doesn't roll over into the new game. That's it. That's just it. Okay? If they do that, then shiny hunting's just done. It's just done. There's like no point in it anymore if they add it, if they do the same system in the new games. I don't mind them adding the sound and the visual prompts to the overworld like they did in Arceus, but I do not want them to have the game like record 10 shinies and never despawn the shinies, just allowing you to just like AFK farm Pokemon endlessly. It just ruins the whole point of shiny hunting. It ruins everything. So I hope they don't throw that into the new one. Like the visual and the sound aid, that's good, because like if you're just randomly walking around, you'll go cha-ching! Oh, wait, stop and have a look around. Where is it? There's a shiny around here, which I wouldn't have noticed. So I'm okay with that, but if you add in that they won't despawn and you just go back to them later and like 10 of them will be recorded at any given time, you just AFK, you just leave the game running overnight. And then in the morning, you just see the screen's just full of shinies. It's just pointless. You don't think they would? I hope they don't, because I feel like it should be like a Legends thing, right? I feel like it should be like a Legends thing. Like Legends are just the games, like the side games for the people that just want to get things done quickly. So I feel like it's a Legends thing, and I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it being in the Legends games, but it's just kind of like it would really suck to be in the main franchise ones. So I hope they don't throw it in. It's probably just wishful thinking, though. I think they're like, people found this really popular, so we'll leave it in. Yeah, it's like not for the main game. Yeah. I think if they throw it into the main game, I think they'll kill off a lot of like the content that people would make. Like the thing that keeps people like playing and watching the Pokemon game content is like shiny hunting, right? And if you just make it really too easy to do, I think it just loses a lot of like what it, you know, the potential that it has. Also, it'd be really boring just watching someone just do nothing, waiting for the shinies to appear, right? Or they'll have like a thing set up on the controller so that it automatically like tags a bench or something. Like, I don't know, do people even stream AFK shiny hunting in ZA? I wouldn't even know. I don't even watch it. They'd have to put in 9 gen because it is after the first Legends game. Scarlet Violet came... Wasn't Scarlet Violet before Legends? Arceus? Was Legends Arceus after Sword and Shield? The fuck, dude? How'd you critical hit 3 times in a row? Like, seriously. The fucking hell. That's crazy. I think it was after? These trainers. I mean, my duck using flying attacks, which it's weak against, couldn't even beat it. Like, what's that all about? I'm a higher level than it as well, aren't I? It's crazy. It slapped my ass. Alright, let's go back, I guess. Glutton for punishment, let's go back. 5 minutes later, you show back up, you're like, hi, I'm back, did you miss me? I would like to get a different shiny, one we haven't used before. But the chances... there's a fair chance that we can get a shiny that I haven't used before. So we've only used about 70 shinies out of 400 Pokemon, you know what I mean? So how many are shiny locked? Can we breed Gimmighoul? And if we breed Gimmighoul, can we get a shiny? Because I know all the Gimmighouls on the map are shiny locked, right? Because they're static encounters. But can we breed a shiny out of it? Might be one of the ones we end up having to breed. Legend Arceus came January 2020. Scarlet Violet did come out after. Okay. Okay then. Maybe that's a good sign. In the main game they didn't have the... I've been saying I wish that they backdated the like indicator that there's a shiny in the overworld. I mean, Let's Go Pikachu had visual shinies, right? Like they sparkle and you can see that they're a different color. Whereas on this game you can see they're a different color but they don't have the sparkle or the sound effect. And this one came out after Arceus, so I feel like Winds and Waves probably won't have some sort of weird, really super easy shiny hunting stuff going on in it. So I feel like it's a good sign. This thing is yellow, but... Did it just despawn? Did it just despawn? Right, sorry. I don't know. Let me just double check my shiny file for Oricorio. It's a Gen 9 shiny, right? Is Oricorio from Gen 9? I think it is. Let's see if I've got all the different variants of it. Maybe it's Gen 8. Do I remember seeing it in the previous game? I'm not sure if I remember seeing it in the previous game. No, I don't see it in there. Is it Gen 9? Did I just miss it? Guess I did. Should be in the... Oh, no, wait, it's not in the O section. So I was thinking that we scroll down until we hit like O, but it's actually numerical order in this file. Squawkabillies. I'm expecting to see like 100 different variants of it. Is it older than Gen 9? Crazy, I'm just not seeing it. I think it's a shiny version of Gimmighoul, it's silver. Okay, well it was pretty straightforward and easy to... Okay, maybe it's Gen 7. Really? Oricorio this old? This one... LMNO. Oh, there it is, right. It says the shiny one is like a pale yellow and white. Let's show you that one. They're saying that's the shiny. Kind of looks like the one we just looked at, right? Maybe the Oricorio right here is shiny. Sorry, I know you guys are like writing Gen 7, but once I change the screen I can't see the chat, so I'm sorry guys. Yeah, okay, sorry guys. It's just because I've changed the screen. Kinda looks shiny. I guess it isn't. Wing attack, water gun. Wing attack. This is the Epona song, right? It's the pom-poms that aren't different. Oh, right. Were they white? Were they white in the shiny? We like the red one going like red and black. To think like red and black is like a much nicer color palette, right? And we can change. You can change the variant of your Oricorio by going into these flower beds, right? You bring your Oricorio into these flower beds, and then you can change its form to be the different one, if I remember right. Lon Lon Ranch, is it? Where you get your horse from? In Ocarina of Time? This is definitely the music from that, right? Right. Rockruff should be weak to water. Oof. Right, it's pretty weak to water. It's pretty weak to water. Yeah, the pom-poms become white. Lechonk. Depends on if Lechonk would give us enough time to I think the problem we have is that we keep taking all these stat lowering stuff before the Makitua comes out. Then the Makitua gets to take advantage of all of our stats being dropped from pretty much every single attack that everything in the early game has. Like, everything it does just decreases something or other. Fred's is Fred is a prolific trader. He will keep asking until you agree to it. Right. Watch, we'll find they'll just one-shot us again because we've taken like 2 speed downs, 2 defense downs, and an attack down across the board. Like, now they're slowing my accuracy as well. These wild trainers are so dirty, right? Focus energy to increase his crit chance. That probably explains 3 crits in a row last time. But apparently if I would have just hit it, it would have just died. What do you mean, game? What do you mean? All I had to do was hit it. What do you mean? Black Belt Trainer is so broken. It's in the card game and it gives you plus 40 damage. My deck is like the only deck in the TCG where a Pokemon can attack twice in a turn. And when you add 40 extra damage to something that can attack twice, obviously it just does 80 damage instead. It brings up your potential for knocking pretty much anything out to fairly decent numbers, it must be said. Oof, it tried to get me. It tried to get me. I was like, not today. So yeah, my little apple can go from doing 20 damage times 2 to doing like 400 damage. I say 400 damage, like 200 damage times 2. I'll put it into the same numbers that I started explaining it with. It can do like up to 200 damage times 2 then, just by mixing in a bunch of different things that add damage to its attacks. What does hydrate do? It makes me drink. Makes me drink my drink. Makes me hydrate. It's usually a function that most streamers have, so like their chat can, if their chat are concerned that they're not drinking often enough, can like tap in the hydrate button to remind them to do that. Because some streamers can just be in the game, you know, and not taking the time to look after themselves, I guess. So it's not super important, but it's there because most people have it, so I put it in. I'm trying to think of things that we can have as like redeems and stuff for the Twitch points, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure really. I'm not really sure what we need to add in or what we want to add in. What if you press it like 100 times? Well, I don't think I'd be able to drink 100 times. Different shiny hunt? So like if I try to hunt something, you can just like redeem that I just go for something else instead? I mean, we're going to be playing... I think we're going to just be doing Pokemon games from now on, so we could do that. We could do that. Or we could even put in like a... maybe like a 10,000 point one. That's a lot of points though, right? But we could do a 10,000 point one and then be like, you can actually choose a shiny and I've got to hunt it until I find it. For like 10,000 points, maybe? So I have no idea what like a good amount of points would be. Because like we got 5,000 for Shuckle time.
I choose you!
Hey, thanks for choosing me! Steal is shiny. So people can like pay the points and then I have to give them one of my shinies. I'd be okay with that if we had... Currently I'm trying to do the shiny dex. Currently I'm trying to do the shiny like living dex, so I obviously wouldn't want you to steal any of those. But we could add it in at some point. I guess if we're doing like, oh, I might just buy and do Legends ZA at some point in time, in which case you guys can steal as many shinies off me as you want. Because I can just farm them. I can just farm them easily all day. It doesn't really make a difference, does it? And any shinies we get on ZA are going to stay on ZA anyway. Because I'm not interested in like filling out my shiny decks with shiny Pokemon I can just get easily. Especially in AFK methods. As you've been watching me play, you know that the AFK methods are like, I find them really boring. Like resetting, like picnic resetting and stuff like that, I just find it too boring. Too boring to want to do, especially for like the entire time that a shiny is available. Or that we're going to go hunt a shiny specifically. Right, was there one more trainer around here? I don't want another Drowsy. We got a Drowsy last time. Oh, you don't have Scarlet Violet anymore right now? That's fair. That's fair. DK, when you finish a game, do you just trade it in and start the next one? Is that what you do? It's a valid method. Some of us can't get rid of our old games, even if we tried. Right. Like, it's just I wanna do the school stuff and move on. I don't really want to pick a shiny from these. I don't think there's anything in these start areas that really excites me about the idea of having on the team, right? So I kind of just want to move on. I want combi. I want female combi shiny. I think that's the first one we're gonna hunt here. But I need to go to school. The only reason we came over here is to get all the other trainers that were available. And now we've done that, we'll move on. We'll move on. I think unless we're going to hunt a specific Pokemon, I think we're going to just hit all the trainers up. And once we do all the trainers in an area, we can move on to the next area, right? I think that way at least we got like a little bit of a game plan. And we stay in the area long enough to potentially spot a shiny, right? Like, we've spent a decent amount of time out here in the wilderness. I think there might be a trainer over the other side, actually. We should probably go up. Would probably help that we go both sides of the map. Sorry, I've got a thing where if I see items, it's early game, so if I see items I like to just go collect them. Because it can help us out in the long run. So full heal, look, that's pretty good. Chesto berries. Hey Aiden, how you doing? One could be steal a spear for like 2k? Maybe. We'd probably do a 2k steal a shiny on like ZA or something. Because like I said, I could always just AFK farm shinies like when I'm not even playing the game, so... Or when I'm not streaming, I could just AFK shinies. And then you guys can just come in and steal as many shinies as you want to. Like, honestly, from Legends EA or from, like, even from Legends Arceus, I really wouldn't care if you guys stole all the shinies off me in those games. Because they seem to be way too easy to find anyway. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with them being easy to find. It's not... It's nice to have a game where you can find them easily, to be honest with you. Because I think it does add, for like me being a streamer, I think it adds something that people can actually, you know, like you said, pay some channel points, get yourself a shiny. The thing with the channel points is you have to be around for a while to earn up enough of them to be able to take it anyway, right? So you're supporting the channel, you're watching, you're getting the hours in. Like, you're here just as much as we are. So why not? Why not share the shinies with everyone? So yeah, we'll probably finish this run and we'll move on into something. I feel like Arceus is going to be way too long a game because of the way that I usually play games. So like Legends Arceus, I'm going to have to like bite the bullet and just blitz through the story because apparently doing all the tasks gets like 1,000 times faster once you've finished the main story. So I think that point then is when I'll try to work on the Pokédex stuff. And we'll just try to get through the story as quickly as we can before that point. So yeah, I think then I won't lose interest in it when it's like catch 20 Bidoofs. Catch 20 of everything. Evolve 20 of everything. The 4-leaf clover is non-existent in my garden, confirmed. I still have 3 shinies. I'm good, done with school soon. Nice. Nice work. Yeah, it's gonna be summer. It's gonna be summer soon. What have you guys got planned for summer? Anyone going away anywhere nice? Or you just like gotta be doing basic summer stuff? We see all these Igglybuffs, but Igglybuff is like a really hard shiny to spot from a distance, I'll be honest with you. Says the guy who spotted one from like millions of miles away, but honestly, it's like really hard to tell. Right, what's my duck looking like? A little bit beat up. That's fine. Let's throw some health on it. We didn't find a shiny. That's fine. I'm really not that bothered about getting a shiny in this start area. This one would be a good one. Because Talonflame is so good in this game. Such a solid... Do we feel sorry for the little worm that has like 5 birds spawn around it? Do we feel like the worm is like in a bit of trouble there? Summer! I'm probably gonna hang out with my GF. With your GF and your BF. With your girlfriend and your boyfriend. I'm messing with you. He says you only need to beat 4 and there's 12 people to beat. That's weird, right? I think that's a bit weird. I did read it. I just didn't read it out loud, sorry. I keep all my games. I have over 24 systems, thousands of games. I'm just rearranging stuff in the house and I'm not totally sure where the game is right now. Yeah, no worries, mate. I did read it, I just didn't read it out loud. I'm sorry. Have I tried Wobbly Life yet? No. No. Challenge like 100 shiny Bidoofs? You reckon? Oh god, I would hate that. No. Wobbly Life. You just keep mentioning it. I haven't played it. Catch a shiny god. Resetting for shiny. We would have to do runs on. The DLC for Sword and Shield to get shiny legendaries, right? I just needed to know if I saw it. That's fine, mate. No problem. No Bidoofa's shiny god. Shuckle then. Go for Shuckle, you're saying. Right, we've unlocked the lock-on system now. Bag. Want to see how much money we have? 7,000. It's not really enough to get any more balls. It might be enough to buy some sandwich ingredients. We need to be able to make normal sandwiches. I'm richer than you. That's fair. Come on in, Nemona. Guess you've caught a few extra Pokemon, haven't you? Here's where the duck doesn't pay off, because Nemona has an electric type, has her ace now. Hey Lauren, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Peanut butter? Peanut butter? Oh, we're not going to be doing eggs. Wait, Namona's also got a duck? Mine's a shiny duck too. Just showing her that my duck's better than hers. Oh yeah, it lowered my attack power, didn't it? I'm like, I nearly one-shot it 2 seconds ago. Nice. Unlucky Nimona. So if we trade, we trade anything off this profile to anyone that wants them, then you'll actually have OT as Sergeant Badshot this time. So you can be like, I got this one off my favorite streamer, I guess. I'm gonna declare myself as your favorite streamer, that's it. I'm sorry. Did I hear trade? Is it just me or is the music gone? Can you hear the music? There is music. It's going. Do you not hear the music? How? Like, what? I feel like I wasn't even... You've just been doing stuff for the last 5 minutes, Nimona. What do you mean? I can't survive another hit, can I? I should have maybe got another Pokemon. Wait, no, I did hit it. I'm faster? I'm faster, right? I am. Bang. Okay, right. Ooh, nice. Your plant's got new growth on it? Nice. It's thriving. You are a good plant parent. My housemate replaced all the plants in the house with plastic ones when I wasn't looking. So I was like, look, the plants are doing well. He's like, you haven't looked at it properly, have you? I was like, look, I haven't killed a plant for ages. They're all good. Thanks to Nimona. The cheeky. She's a cheeky girl. She went and got an electric type. It's terrible. Fellow plant caretaker. All my plastic plants are doing really well. The music? Too quiet? I've increased the volume of the music by like 5 decibels or something like that. Is that better for you guys? I took my phone into the other room and I checked the sound on it and it sounded fine to me, so if you guys are telling me that it's too quiet, I'll take you in on this, but I don't want to put it up too loud because it'll be too loud for other people, you know what I mean? I don't like to mess with the sound settings because I do check them myself by turning the stream on and checking them, so hopefully that's better. Is that better for you guys? I put different music on because hearing the same Pokemon like theme song music over and over again, my brain just like tones it out and it doesn't like, you know what I mean? I get like sleepy and tired because I've got like nothing new to engage my brain. So we've got different music on, so it'll change up, and it keeps me more alert. Stops me getting bored of listening to the same music over and over. So hopefully it's just something nice and chill and cool to listen to in the background. But if it seems to be too loud at any point, just let me know. This one's got words, so if it's too loud now with the words, I could just turn it down a touch. I put on Spotify when playing Pokemon. Yeah, this is all supposed to be like copyright-free music, but it's all like game music, old gaming music from like Zelda and stuff like that. I'm not going through all the actual talking in this game. It takes too long. Right. We need to go to school. We need to go through the school stuff. Have I been healed up? I have been healed up. My duck will level up soon. My duck will rank up. Wait, it's... We hatched this from an egg, but it is female. Oh my god. Okay, fair. Fair dues game. Fair dues. It is female. Crazy. That's insane. What's the chances? I need to get a... I'm breeding... Like, I'm trying to breed for 6-star IVs. It sounds like the same song again. I'll be honest with you. It sounds like it's just playing the same song back to back. But we'll let it play through. It shouldn't be too long. If you want to plant, I highly suggest snake plants. They are super garden to kill, and you only need to water them once a month. I'd probably still manage to kill it off, I'll be honest with you. Now these plastic ones last forever, and I never have to water them. They work just... They work perfectly fine for me, I think. I tell you, one plant that did really thrive in the house, actually, was I left a potato in the cupboard for like 3 months, and that thing grew into a... That thing was huge. That thing was huge by the time I spotted it. That thing nearly filled the entire cupboard. With like no water, no soil, no nothing. Like, potatoes are so versatile. So resilient. Right. It's a bug type, so... Slap! I grow celosia flower every summer because it's beautiful, with the bulb that looks like a flame, but they die in cold weather here. It's just natural part of like the flow of it, though, right? Like they're not gonna be in bloom all year round anyway, right? And flowers are generally plants that really only exist as blooms. So they come out, they bloom, and then they disappear until they come back again. Like dandelions. Or daffodils, sorry. Daffodils. Like daffodils. Whereas like dandelions and stuff like that, they'll bloom all year round as flowers. They'll always be flowers. Some flowers, like, just come and go. They don't have the longevity to always be flowers, I guess. But they have their life cycles. You remember my potato story? Is he actually battling us? Oh, he is. A young goose. I mean, good luck. Shiny duck. They want me to terrestrialize against this young goose? I mean, okay, fine. If you insist. Am I a flying type yet? As a basic baby Pokemon, I'm just water, right? And I become a water fighting type later anyway. I don't even become a flying one. That's the problem with ducks and stuff. It's a duck, it should be a flying type. far as I'm concerned, anyway. My aunt gave me a cutting from her Pothos? Water gun. Flowers are so peaceful, unlike me though. I take my fruit trees in during the winter. Yeah, you move them inside. We've got some flowers that come out. They're in full bloom right now. I'll take some pictures of the flowers from the garden, and I'll post them in the Discord if you guys are in the Discord. I think Aiden's in the Discord. Been commenting on everything in there anyway, so yeah, pretty sure Aiden's in there. But we got some like roses. We got like some pink and orange roses, I think. Although, if you guys know plants, you'll know better than I do what they are. They seem like they could be roses, but maybe not. Probably not, but... What natural colours do you get roses in? I know they colour roses nowadays, right? You get like black roses, but I don't think they're natural, are they? Like they use like food colouring on them, don't they? And you get all sorts of different colours nowadays. I don't think they're normal. You heal my duck up? No, you didn't. They didn't even heal my duck up. What the hell, like? We do a duck only run? Nothing but ducks? Do you think we could do a duck only run? I was thinking I might even try doing a run where it's like non-evolution based Pokemon. So Pokemon that don't evolve. I think we could play the game where we use only Pokemon that can't evolve. Or like if we're playing Scarlet, we'll do ancient Pokemon only. Or Violet, we'll do future Pokemon only. And we'll do it like as a Nuzlocke. And we'll do it where we just like spin a wheel in between each gym or something, and we get a new Pokemon based on what it rolls on the wheel to fill our team out. My lemon tree is big, so it's a struggle to get inside. I'm no garden pro, but it's a funny hobby. It's a fun hobby I help my mum with. That's cool. And you get to spend some time with your mum as well. As you get older, those types of moments are like more like the nicer times that you have when you're an adult. Is actually spending some nice time doing stuff with family members that you don't get to see. You might not necessarily get to see as often as you could see them. They come in red, yellow, white, and I think they can be orange. Yeah. Unless they've been doing like, because you can do like breeding and stuff, can't you? With flowers, you can do crossbreeding. I go. Everyone always goes on about how the children in the classrooms are not animated. They're like animated at like 5 frames a second, and it's just like, who cares? How much time do you actually spend in the classroom? It's like you don't spend your time in the class. You try to get out. You try to get out of doing the classroom as quickly as possible, right? I don't care. I don't care about answering any of your questions. Nimona never accepts any answer you give her anyway. She just continues to do what she wants. A duck Pokemon only run? It has been done before. Yeah, probably. I know like John Stone does like specific only type runs, and BH Nuzlocke does like specific Pokemon type only runs as well, like Nuzlocke and all, so bound to have been done at some point. I think BH Nuzlocke did shiny bird only one. I'm supposed to go I get my picnic set and all that stuff done. Make sure that you're up to date with the stream, guys. There's a little... In the bottom left-hand side of the screen, there's a little button that says live. If it's not got a red dot on it, then you're behind in the stream. Make sure that you check that often and that you're up to date with, you know, you're like as close to being live as possible, because YouTube always keeps falling behind anyway. In Sword and Shield, I did only Magikarp run because it can learn Hydro Pump. You just refuse to level up your Magikarp. Yeah, it's just gotta be... Like, level 20 is when it would evolve, but like level 25 it learns Tackle as well, right? So it would evolve into a Gyarados before it actually starts learning any moves. I think that's really kind of like how it goes. Hey QA, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. I put the speed up 2 times when I'm behind so I don't miss anything. That's fair. That's fair. It makes sense. That makes sense. It feels like we're talking about stuff and then some comments are coming in like way later than what we're talking about them. So I'm just checking. Then you guys know to keep checking whether you're like up to date with the stream or you're a little bit behind. You're just leveling up your Pokemon. Nice. Nice. Right, Arven's dealt with. Porygon 2 counts as a duck, apparently? Yeah, apparently Porygon's a duck, so... Yeah. I've seen someone comment about that before. Everything counts as a duck if you look at it in a different way. You know those, have you seen those like Who's That Pokemon ones where it looks, where it's like the old style cartoon ones where it's just a silhouette and it's supposed to guess the Pokemon and it seems obvious, but then it's like, who's that Pokemon? And it looks like a Voltorb because it's just a circle, and then it'll just be like, no, it's Jigglypuff, but it's like Jigglypuff from above, so it just looks like a circle. Or stupid things like that. Or there's the one where it's like, it looks like something, and then it's like, no, it's 100 Pikachu. It's just Pikachu in the shape of a different Pokemon. Yeah, so basically that, but with every Pokemon being a duck. Just turn it into whichever way that it needs to be turned until it looks kind of duck shape, and then you're done. You're laughing. Is this Salvatore here? Are these all the DLC characters? Are they supposed to be here? Are these guys normally here? The DLC characters? Or is that because I've got the DLC characters? That's disturbing. I'm not going to complain. Porygon 2 is friend-shaped. Who's that Pokemon? It's Snorlax? No, it's Clefairy. There's a bunch of them out there. I can't remember. Realistically, like everything, the answer to all of them could be Ditto. So just always say Ditto. And if they say, no, it's this, you're like, well, that's just a Ditto, isn't it? In my head canon, it's a Ditto that's transformed into whatever you say it is. We actually have the DLC to play through as well, so we could actually go shiny hunt for a second starter. Or something like that. I'm not sure though. Skiddo is Ditto Smile. Has Ditto Smile. What is my team? A duck. Currently a shiny duck. I don't have a second shiny yet. I want to go for... a Vespa Queen. I want to get a shiny Vespa Queen. A Porygon? I don't know. Can we get a Porygon in here? I've seen someone just go straight into the DLC. You just catch a Pokemon. You just catch a local Pokemon. And you're done. You can play the DLC at any point. It doesn't require you to finish the game. You just gotta catch something of relevant level. Porygon is in the DLC. I get Yanma in the DLC. That's a cool Pokemon. Don't know why people don't like Yanmega, but I do. I've always liked Yanma. It's been a cool Pokemon. It doesn't evolve in the original game it came out, like Ruby Sapphire, but it does evolve in like Gen 4 or Gen 5. It gets an evolution. Yeah, just catch anything local, you'll be fine, right? No, sounds good, sounds good. Okay guys, sorry to ask. I'm not one for nagging this type of stuff, but if you're here and you're enjoying the stream, please consider a like. Most of you probably have already, and I appreciate that. But it keeps getting pointed out to me that it's very important that I actually say these things every now and then. So yeah, forgive me. And that's the only time I'm going to say it for now. I might say it in a couple of hours. But I think we're good. I think we're good for now. Really helps the channel with the algorithm. Tells the algorithm that people are here and talking and interacting. So then it's more likely to bring more people into the channel as well. So helps us out a lot. Please say it. I forget all the time. It's fair. Acceptable. Acceptable. Isn't Professor Sada just like a static image on the TV at that point? You did it? Nice. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Early Dino? Could work. Let's go. It's my first day. It's my first day of the academy. I've already got a girl in my room. Look at this. I mean, she leaves immediately after we get here, but I'm taking that as a win. Alright, you gotta go to sleep, is it? Imagine you had to come back and sleep in the bed to progress your day every time. That'd be crazy, right? Doing the Elite Four with Hydreigon? Nice. Dino. Where do we find Dino? Oh, it's in the cave instead of Gibble, right? We don't... Wait, do we get... Well, Dino's not an exclusive. Where do we get Dino from? It's in the same cave you get Gibble from by the Psychic Gym, right? Is that where we get Dino from? It is time! says Nimona. Rip Hound Doom. Where do I want to go? Oh, I've got to go back. This is the problem with this part of the game. It just takes forever, right? It just takes forever. We could maybe try to hunt a dino. It'll be too high level for us right now. It's like level 40 odd, that area. But we could try to hunt one at some point in time. Might use that cave for a shiny hunt later. Trust the process. You broke the game? No Terra cutscene? Well, that'd be really helpful. I turned cutscenes off to try speed stuff up, but it doesn't include any of that stuff. And if you turn the cutscenes off, the characters still go through all the conversations. They just don't do it in cutscenes. So you don't actually save any time whatsoever by turning them off. It's pointless. It's literally pointless. And the game warns you like, oh, you might want to play through the game to experience all the cutscenes first before you turn these off. And it's like, yeah, that's fine. I've done that. But that is like, it still makes you go through all these conversations anyway. Poliwag? But to name Dino? Why not? I cannot get on my mount yet. I wish the game would be like, have you played the game before? And then you just be like, yes. And then it's like, okay, we'll skip all this stuff. It's kind of unnecessary. Or when you watch other people play, or like they do their videos on their playthroughs of the game, they skip all of this stuff out. They skip all of this out. Unless they're doing like shiny only run, they'd show you them getting a shiny. But then they talk about the open world, and they probably do they probably just skip all this part and just go into the open world to get their shiny Pokemon. But they probably do up until this part with the non-shinies. Malachi? Oreo? Now button mashing is a part of the speedrunning skill set. I guess. I guess you're right. Right. The task is, we get a shiny between every single badge. There are 18 badges in this game. The star bases, which are in the shape of Cassiopeia, which is a formation of stars, which gives you a little hint as to who the boss of the star bases is. right there. If you know anything about that sort of stuff. So the star bases, the titans, and the gyms give you badges. So we need to get a shiny in between every single one of those. So that's the task, right? So we haven't got to the first gym yet. So basically the whole world map is open to us to gather Pokemon. And we will try to get specific ones. I want to use Pokemon that I haven't used before. We're not going to restrict ourselves to if we happen to find a random Pokemon, that's the only one we're allowed to use. Because realistically, I wanna get specific Pokemon. Unless the random Pokemon we encounter is one that we don't actually have as a shiny already in the main game, in our shiny decks, right? If we don't have it in our shiny decks already, we can use it. That's acceptable. But I'm going to be trying to get specific shinies at some point in time. So, Combi. If we get a male Combi, we'll have to keep hunting until we get a female one. So that's generally how that's going to work too. So, I have this on your BG noise while I put away my laundry. Nice. As background noise, of course. I talk a lot, so I'm great for background noise. Got a side quest for you. Catch one of every type of... It just ends there. Every type of what? Catch one of every type of Pokemon. Tarantula good? He's good early game. He's good early game, but as with all bugs, they kind of drop off really fast. They're not good like mid or late game Pokemon, but they are generally pretty strong early because they evolve quickly. So they can be fast and they can be strong, but they don't like hold up. Ah, Pokemon. You mean like, so I get like a dark type, a flying type. Can we do dual typings or do we do just like the main type? How do we work it out? Except for Cypher and Scissor. Are they like good mid-game? Are they good like mid-game? I don't think... I'm not sure if there are any bugs that like hold up all the way through to end game. Realistically. If you over-level them, everything's good. If you get like a 100 level bug to go against the Elite Four, then they're going to be definitely overpowered. They're going to be able to hold up, aren't they? But if you're looking at like same level, then the bug Pokemon generally tend to be weaker than most other Pokemon. Just the nature of bug Pokemon in general, to be honest with you. Everyone just keeps talking. Gods. Just let me move on, guys. Let me move on. I think a level 100 Phosmoth would still be pretty good, right? Oh, mass outbreaks are now available. And we want to lock this into North. Alright, so Tarantula outbreak back at my house. There's 2 outbreaks up here next to each other. Although one of those is probably in the cave. Though those Pokemon are probably too high level for us. There's one over here on the coast. Probably a Wattrel, I'd guess. And... I don't really want to go for Tarantula. We've already got 2... We've got a shiny Tarantula and a shiny Spinops already for our Pokedex. Our living Pokedex, so I don't need to worry about that one. So... And there doesn't seem to be any ones that are in like the lower level areas right now, so we're not going to worry about the outbreaks. We're going to go here. We're going to try to work out if we can make sandwiches for bug types. It's annoying that we can't check our sandwiches in the menu here. Sizzle's okay, but Sizzle's base stats are slightly lower than Cypher's base stats. Whereas normally when Pokemon evolve they get better. Sizzle's one of the few Pokemon that actually gets worse. So It gains the steel typing, which kind of makes it a bit better, and it gets like bullet punch, so it's got like a priority move, but it's kind of, its stats don't really get any better because it evolves, like, which is the one thing that lets it down a lot. It's 4 times weak to fire. Yeah, being bug steel type, it makes it have that one really, really bad weakness. Imagine we just run into a shiny like immediately outside the door. That'd be crazy. A fairy den. Right. Picnic. It's a shame we can't check our sandwiches without having to come into a picnic area first. I'd much rather be able to just check what ingredients I need without being in this menu. So what do I want? Either bug sandwiches or like flying sandwiches, right? I can only make 4 sandwiches. Encounter ground. Encounter normal. Encounter fire. Well, encounter bug, cheese, cream, pepper and salt. We've got encounter bug sandwich available. Oh, the woman just gave us all of the stuff we need for bug sandwich. Shiny Hoppip? Definitely not. I caught 2 of those on my original playthrough. Couldn't get away from them. I had 4 shinies before we even got to school. On my original playthrough, we got 2 Tarantula and 2 Hoppits right at the start of the game. Like on day 1. It's crazy. Salt. Cream cheese. We are just looping the same music over and over and over again, aren't we? Where are we on the playlist now? No, it just has multiples of the same. It's got different playlists, but those different playlists have the same music in them. I guess. It's just what it is. It's all good though. Let's have a look. We got some Kingdom Hearts coming up. Then it goes back to Legends of Zelda again. Sonic and chill? There's some Sonic in here. Well, Sonic 3. My housemate played through Sonic 3. There's a notorious guy that copyright strikes anyone that has like Sonic 3 music in there, claiming that he has the rights to the Sonic 3 music when he doesn't. It's kind of funny, but that could be something that comes up as a bit of an issue here. Yeah. Gotta go to the deli to find some cheese now. Why do you not have cheese? Hope it was your first shiny of Violet. I checked, there was no shinies. What do you mean? What do you mean you checked and there was no shinies? In yours, you failed it? You failed your first shiny? Is that what you're saying? Need to find the cheese now. Although we probably can, with 3 sandwiches available, we probably can actually deal with this fine, but... Eggs, potato salad. You're the same shop as the one around the corner. That's the barbecue house. That's also the barbecue house. That's the fish house. It's the coffee house. Is there another ingredient shop here that would give cheese? Let me Google. Sorry, this is going to be a weird Google question, isn't it? Bulbapedia. No, we got that. Can I acquire cheese from Messagosia? No. Messagosia. Google. Like, Google. Look at the letters in the things that I'm writing. Artisan bakery located in the city's artisan bakery. They stock a variety of sandwiches. Artisan bakery? Is the artisan bakery? There's another bunch of shops in this circular area over here, maybe. Maybe over here. So, can you stop zooming in and out, game, for like no reason whatsoever? Oh, this has got to be like the fashion district. Isn't the bakery the one with all the bread in the window, like the first shop we went in? Don't you think? You gonna find cheese in the Chansey supplies? No. Okay, that's kind of silly. Doesn't seem to work. Dinner ain't gonna cook itself. Well, you're right. It might cook itself. You just order some food and then it comes to your house already cooked. It might have cooked itself. Feels that way. Feels like it cooked itself, if you ask me. Surely it's that one, the one with all the... Maybe this one, actually. No, this is the one with the egg and the potato and the sausage. Do we have to, like, complete the first gym or something before we get better ingredients? There's definitely no cheese in here. See, it says artisan bakery here, but there's no cheese here. There's cream cheese. Right, so we can do cheese sandwiches, but I'm not sure if we can do... I think we can only do one. So we're gonna have to save, do the sandwich. Hey, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day. We are about to start our first shiny hunt. We're going to be looking for, because we like to torture ourselves, a female combi, a shiny female combi. That's the plan. That's the plan, right? It's going to take a while. It's me! No, a shiny Magikarp. The shiny Magikarp's pretty good. Use your aim lock to throw your ball at it. You should be able to get it. You should be able to get it early game easy enough. Slap. Get out of here, bug. Have some of that. We only have a shiny dark at the moment, so we don't have to actually go find our first shiny. We're actually okay to progress a little bit. You're almost done with your Violet? Nice. Yeah, Gyarados is great. Gyarados is really good. Oh. I am astonished. Nice work. Down you go. Have you found any shinies on your adventure? Blood? Is it blood players? Just blood? 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 Blue dude? How do we say it? What do you want me to call you? What would you like me to actually call you? Refer to you as? And then the original question, did you find any shinies? The most important question. Esper? There we go. I'll try to remember. I'll try to remember. Okay. We got a shiny Smoliv yesterday. That was a cool shiny to find. It took us one attempt as well. No shinies yet. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, I'm weak against this thing. Do I want to do this thing? A 1-star Hobbit. Do we really want it? You got 2 on the 5th gym. Shiny Diglett has a blue nose. That's the only thing different about it. Do you want me to bring it up on screen for you so you can have a look at it? If you want to see for yourself, I'll bring it up on screen. Just let me know. I'll get its avatar up. You got the way home already? Nice. You found it? He's like... You were asking what the shiny was because it was like sat right in front of you already. You're like, wait, what does the shiny look like? And everyone's like, it's got a blue nose. It's like, I guess. I guess it just has a blue nose. It's right there. Ow. Stop attacking me, stupid hobbit. Don't catch. Oh my god, another one just spawned? Crazy. It might be, but I think it's more... I think the blue nose is just more noticeable. Although Diglett's pretty small, right? You got 2 of them, that's crazy. Your Meowscarada's level 100 now? Nice. Cha! Beat that. Our first shiny and the last shiny only run was a sheep. Let's go. What, Diglett just self-destructed? What type is Flying weak to? Flying, Psychic. Mainly Flying and Psychic. I know Paldean Wooper is actually weak to water. No, I told you it has water absorb. Oh, it's weak to Fairy now as well. Gonna go back to Area 0. Nice. So Psyduck was the right pick. It's got some psychic moves, but it's not a psychic type, so it doesn't gain extra damage from its psychic attacks. But it is a decent choice, yes. Usually like to ride on the mount because you got like the camera's slightly further back, so you get to see more. This game doesn't have like field of vision options to change like how wide you can see, which would be good. If we could do like really wide view, that'd be great. But it is what it is. Don't need to complain about it. Oh my god, Bird. He's trying to avoid you, Bird. This is your own fault. It can have either Poison Point or Water Absorb as its abilities, yeah. Bugs can't see in the dark. Station 304? Station 4. Yeah, go right to the bottom. Espeon spawns near 3. Not a terrible choice, not a terrible choice. When I see items, I have to like go out of my way for them. I don't know why. Just always do it. Suppose we never saw a shiny fletchling in our previous run. You see so many of them. You'd think we'd encounter a shiny at some point. Not a shiny there. Bees! Oh no! I'm gonna get attacked by a swarm of berries. Smoliv, no. No shiny Smolivs. More bees? Right. Gotta do our bee sandwich. Try to find a shiny bee, okay? Shiny bee. You like all? Oh, you got Esper in there. You like all the Eevees? Well, it doesn't necessarily say all of the Eevees in that. Are there Eevees you don't like? I'm assuming. Spupa, you're horrible because you sound like I'm gonna spew. When I see you, I'm gonna be like, "Blah!" There we go, Spupa. Dealt with. Alright, let's go. Just beat up this old man. That's what he gets. We're gonna start our first shiny hunt. Do I go for flying type? Do we do a flying type sandwich? We got a bug type one, so I guess we'll get cricket tot as well. 30-minute full out shiny hunting. What do you guys reckon? Cheese! Bug hunt. A bug hunt. Sylvian just refused to kill a scatterbug. Turns out he's scared of water. You mean by pressing the R? You mean by pressing the R1 button? If your Pokemon won't kill a wild Pokemon with your R1 button, then it's shiny, usually. It's gone from 40 degrees to raining. Your Vaporeon's scared of water. It wasn't though? That's weird. It's weird. It usually means that it is. Fun fact, if you go to Area 0 and TP the station number 3, it turns to where the big tree is. Then turn left, you will find 2 rocks, but go between the 2 rocks, you will find a cave. I don't like Leafeon very much. It has a F tier shiny, but it's a decent speedy physical sweeper. The prefer Meowscarada as a grass type speedy physical sweeper. Hurry up, Psyduck! Vaporeon, you are water! My sibling is Arceus. Yes, of course. I should have saved the game before. Right. We will get an orange bee. It should be really, really, really easy to see a shiny bee. So let's hope for shiny bee. How long do you think it's going to take for us to find a shiny bee, guys? Of course I'm running into a bug. Yeah, Iron Valiant could be a hard one to find, actually, yeah. You hope I get a shiny, a female bee? I hope we get the, I hope the first one we find is a female bee too. Because we don't want to be here all day, right? Just run back and forth between the like spawn points for bees and we should be okay. I've got to pay attention to what we're going to bump into on the floor. We got 2 shinies from eggs and then 2 shinies from our first... The first 2 outbreaks we went to, we got a shiny Gallade like immediately. From the Gallade outbreak, and we got a shiny Smoliv from the first. We didn't even have to reset the outbreak, right? We just went there, killed a bunch of them, found a shiny. In like both outbreaks yesterday, so they have 4 shinies pretty quickly. Still kind of late in the stream before we found our first like egg. We got a shiny cat again, and then we got the we got the shiny duck first, then the shiny cat came out. So it's pretty cool. I always enjoy. I've not really done much egg shiny hunting before, so it's really cool when something comes out of one. It's kind of fun. But yeah, we tried to get like a 5th shiny, but it was getting a bit late and I didn't really want to constantly reset the 5th shiny one. So we went for one attempt on the 5th shiny and then we called it for the stream. I did a bug sandwich, right? You're gonna actually have any bugs show up in this bug sandwich? So I got like 29 minutes left on the bug sandwich. Are we gonna see any bugs? I know it becomes like a dark orange color, but the one combi then for a moment was like really yellow. It turns out to be male, but it's like really, really yellow for some reason. I just know that the shiny is not yellow, it's orange. But you still have to sit there and look at it for like ages being like, it is a different color, but why? Why is it a different color? It's not the right color, but it is a different color. Also, we have the Vesper Queens show up, so we could always find... If we're lucky, we might just find straight into a Vesper Queen. Do I just go back and forth between these 2 points, then? Vesper Queen... Loads of bees. There's 2 females in that group there. Would I rather find a female Combi or a female Vesper Queen? What would I rather find? I'd be okay either way, to be honest, but I think the Vesper Queen would definitely save us a bit of hassle, right? Trying to make sure we go far enough away that we despawn the bees. I want to kind of run through the gardens that generally tend, or the farmland that generally tend to just spawn the bees only, so that we can actually maximize the number of bees we see, because that's very important. For any shiny hunt whatsoever, maximizing your numbers of the Pokemon you're looking for is the actual plan. Just wanted to look at it. You like all the EVs? Time zones are wild. I can be noon in one place, at midnight in another place. It's 3 AM in a third place. Yeah. Oh, I didn't see any shinies, but there was a group of bees there. I just ran into you, Cricketer. I'm sorry. Here's the problem. I've not had a Cricketer before. So if we find a shiny Cricketer, I might have to just use the Cricketer. I think we'd be a bit sad if we end up getting stuck using a Cricketer. I'll be honest with you. in the shiny thing that I look at, it shows that they have blue wings in the shiny one as well. So like they should be a dark orange with blue wings, but that's not generally how they look when you actually see them. Like the blue wings are definitely not something that like are guaranteed to be on them. Let's go here. Let's have a Vespa Queen here, wait. No orange bees. Pretty sure we'll spot a cricketer if we find a shiny cricketer. I think it's like green and not orange, right? Something like that. Found another Espion. Considering that Cricketot evolves into Cricketune, Cricketune gets Telewhoop. It's yellow, yeah, so it's obviously a different colour, right? That's what we confirm with that. Sorry, I'm kind of like not wanting to waste any time on this sandwich, so I'm not really looking at chat very much. Sorry guys. I will try to make sure that I am keeping up with it, but just trying to not waste any time on this sandwich. It's a really silly noise. I have 18 evolutions, including the extras. Flower Trick, Spam Crit Bro? Or Flower Trick? Look at how many berries! We saved before we did the sandwich, right? Did we save after we did the sandwich? Pretty sure we saved at some point. We saved at some point, right? Once we run out of sandwich, what we'll do is we'll just reload the save and make another sandwich. Realistically, if we saved after we put the sandwich on, then we'll just use up another load of ingredients, I guess. There's not really much we can do about that. I'm pretty sure we saved either... I feel like we saved after we did the sandwich, but when we reload, you won't have the sandwich available, but we will have used up the ingredients. It's fine. Or we could just save. We can make another sandwich anyway. There's no real reason to reload the save for like one sandwich worth of ingredients. Unless for some reason we had 3 pieces of cheese and we put 3 pieces of cheese in the sandwich. Do we use up 3 pieces of cheese? I'm not sure how the ingredients work. Not sure if it's like you have 3, therefore you can make 3 sandwiches. Or the sandwich says you use 3 pieces of cheese. Therefore, that's 3 pieces of the cheese that were in your inventory. You see, so I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out when the sandwich ends, won't we? Pretty straightforward. That spawn point there is always a Vesper Queen. So we won't need a sandwich. All we'll need to do is stand here and picnic. Like every time we come out of a picnic, it'll spawn a Vesper Queen right there on screen. And we can use that to try farm the Vesper Queen. But I think like running around and seeing loads of different bees is probably our best option for a shiny. So at least we get like male ones, I guess. Mainly male ones. It's gonna really, really suck if we find any male combis as shinies. More bees spawned in as I was moving away. If you don't come back, he's on a long trip. Shiny Pokemon lover. Hey, how you doing? Welcome. See him again very, very soon. Contained. Evie, can you ask your brother or sister to be albino? Too bad the ability to Cute Charm doesn't work outside of battle in Gen 9. Or like Sweet Send, right? I thought there'd be like an ability Sweet Send that just made wild Pokemon like come towards you. That way you could do the picnic reset, and instead of like spawning at the edge of the map and being hard to see, they would at least move towards you, right? To make them a bit easier to see if they're like really small. So I feel like Sweet Send would have still worked really well in this game. Like they're missing out on it. It would just be a passive effect. It's got like 15 minutes. No shiny bees. Need to get our first shiny. Well, not our first shiny because we got the shiny starter, right? But need to get our first shiny that we're allowed to gather before Gym 1. So want to get a B. The plan is to just use shinies that I haven't had before. And I think getting a shiny B would just be very, very cool. Be one of those shinies that you don't see very often. So just go for one of those. I am a patient person. And we have all day, so just buckle in, guys. It's gonna be a bumpy ride. What are you doing, squirrel? What are you doing, squirrel? Gotta do shiny Vaporeon next? Yeah, we haven't got the first badge yet, so... Is there a Vaporeon... If a Vaporeon, like, hunt shows up, like an outbreak, we can maybe. But at the moment... Like, the entire world map is open to us. We could go get any Pokemon whatsoever. I think I just want to catch a local one. Really, at the moment. Right. See, I wouldn't write it off, but at the moment it's like, it's gonna take us a bit. It'd be a bit of effort trying to get over to where the Vaporeon are. It'd probably be a bit of an effort trying to catch one then as well on top of that. More bees, more bees. The more bees we see, the better off we are. Would hate to see a pink sheep, because again, got like 2 pink sheeps on our previous run. It's kind of weird. I know I do like the daily Pokemon shiny shorts. Like, we catch a shiny, I make a short out of it, we put it onto YouTube and TikTok, and it sometimes doesn't let me pick what the thumbnail's gonna be. And like every time it puts the thumbnail as being like the Pokemon that we catch as a shiny, like they never get any views on them. It's kind of annoying because it doesn't really let me pick what the thumbnail's gonna be. It just randomly decides, and then I'm stuck. Like we get like it's kind of weird because we get like lots of likes. Recently we've been getting like more and more likes, but then it still only gets like 300 views. And it's got like 14 likes. It's got more likes than other videos with less views on it. It's kind of weird. But it is what it is. There's not much I can do if the thumbnail spoils the short, right? Not much I can do about that. Guys, guess what? What's up? What'd you get? Rarest shiny you've ever gotten in my whole life? We've got some shiny legendaries, but they are event Pokemon. So I don't know if they count. Alright, sorry, I'm not paying attention. I can't run. Explains why I haven't fled already. Lugia. Nice. Cricketot. We still talking about Cricketot. The next shiny goal? The next shiny goal is Vespa Queen. That's our next shiny. Should I bring it up on screen, guys? Should I bring up the... Should I do the hunt window? Which one? This one. Hunting. And then... Let's sort the image out. Vespa Queen is in Sword and Shield, but it's older than that. It's older than Sword and Shield. Anyone know what gen? What gen are we looking at? For... Is it Gen 6? For Vespa Queen? No. Is it Gen 5? No, these are in alphabetical order. I should have seen the Combi at the bottom. So maybe it's... Well, was it new to Sword and Shield? Was it Gen 8? I feel like it's gotta be at least one gen. It's gotta be one gen older than Gen 8, right? I feel like it came from the one before. Gen 7. Cutiefly, Decidueye, Comfy. No Combi in that one. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. Anybody know? Quaxley isn't an ugly duckling, so name it non-ugly duckling. Chinchou, like the Chinchou. For a split second, I thought like Chimecho, like the bell Pokemon, Chingling. It's called Chingling, isn't it? For some reason, I thought that. Is OB? With what generation? I have to Google. Oh god, I'm looking through all these things. What Pokemon gen is Combi? Gen 4? Gen 4? Wait. Really? It's Gen 4? I went through all the gens, Gen 4. Haven't got to Gen 4 yet, but there we go. It says it's Gen 4. Really? Really? It's Diamond Pearl. It's really it's really been that long? It's crazy. It is. Oh my god, it's really been that long. so long ago. Oh my god. Right. Vespa Queen. Sorry guys, I said I'd bring it up for you guys to see. Here we go. There it is. I have a hunting Vespa Queen, but we'll do the other one. We'll bring the Combi up as well. Combi female specific is what we're looking for. So let's do that one. There you go, guys. Okay. So you guys can see what we're looking for. It's very, very orange. It should be very, very obvious that it's a shiny. It's Gen 5, you mean 4? It's alright, guys. It's alright. We got it. We worked it out. It's all good. Which orientation were we running through this bit? I see, I remember where we are. Right. Let's get back to looking. Just wanted to bring them up so you guys could see what they look like. They're very, very obviously shinies when you see them. Right. Just knows the Vesper Queen does the with male combi. Should do. That's generally how it works. Some reason I thought as it came off screen that it was the shiny version. The shiny version has like a black olive instead of a green one. I guess the shiny version's ripe. The shiny version is a ripe olive instead of a like unripe one. Oh, God's sake. Need to check something real quick? Yeah, no worries. Just make Vesper king. Like, how there's need a queen and a need a king. Yeah, but in real life there are no king bees, there's only queen bees. So, it kind of wouldn't make much sense. Realistically. It's the windmill music again. It's like so many different versions of this one track. It's like my favorite track from Ocarina of Time though, so it does not bother me one bit. Sorry, how long? We only got 3 minutes left on the sand wedge. The hell, like? Is all the time gone? How many? They never say any shinies. What do you mean? Right, let's test something. Picnic. The Vesper Queen should spawn there every time we drop out of the picnic, right? I like how they are the same Pokemon, but they're different genders. Yeah, yeah. Help me, Sneasel, jump to me. I can't help you. Yeah. It should be the first thing that spawns in because it's like the bigger Pokemon are priority. Guess we can just spin around the camera as well. Picnic. So we don't really need like a shiny sandwich or anything like that. Or like a bee sandwich or anything. We just need to... These AFK methods, for me, are boring. I'd much rather like an outbreak or something. But... if we can... So like the more bees we see, the better off we are. Your game is going crazy. Egg power? Egg power only makes eggs appear more often. Or eggs hatch quicker, but it doesn't stack on top of like flame body. So if you use egg power 1, it doesn't like stack on top of flame body. That's like one of the issues with it. Yeah. Yeah, it does make eggs. It's good. It's good for that, but I've seen people say that you don't need to use egg power to get eggs, but I'll be honest with you, I've never gained an egg without using egg power. You sit there for as long as you want. Like there's no amount of time where you get like an egg if you're just leaving it. Or at least I've not encountered one anyway. I sometimes wonder if these like guaranteed spawn points can get shinies, but I think more shiny chances. Eggs in general aren't better at being shiny. You would need to get like a different language Pokemon to breed to get the Masuda method going. So you could get better odds, but the likelihood... Let me just quickly see if we can... Pokemon Scarlet can... I need to work out my sentence before I talk. Pokemon Scarlet can Vesper Queen be shiny? It can be shiny. The shiny version is darker, olive coloured. If you catch a shiny female Combi and evolve it as only female Combi can be Vesper. Yeah, but I didn't ask if you need to evolve it from a Combi. I asked if the Vesper Queen can be shiny. See, that's the problem with them shiny locking stuff. It just makes it like almost impossible to know if like the ones that you see spawning in. So I don't know if these spawn locations that specifically... Here's the thing though, Clouth has specific spawn locations and you can get Clouth in shiny, so you must have a chance of getting shiny Vesper Queen from these queen spawn points, right? You must be able to. I got a shiny olive yesterday. We found one yesterday. Literally went for an outbreak and got one. First attempt. Didn't have to reset the outbreak or anything. So we did alright with that one yesterday. Although I'm trying to do a shiny live index on my main game, so that's the reason why this playthrough now is going to be you need more. One is not enough. You want more shiny olives. We'll probably find a shiny olive trying to get this shiny bee, I'll be honest with you. D'olive. If you get the shiny olive, you can... If you get the shiny smolive, you can evolve it to Dolive either way, right? So it's all the same. It's all the same. Quite a few bees that time. We see any shiny, we'll catch any shiny, but we won't want to use... We'll want to use a specific shiny, so... I'm gonna save the game. We're gonna do Bug Sandwich. I'm not sure Bug Sandwich is really gonna do us much good, but... We'll do another Bug Sandwich, if we have any cheese. Oh, we do have cheese. And if we run out of time, we'll just reload the save. Won't have lost out on anything. What time is it for me? 5:30 in the PM. You're in Iowa. We got a few American friends here on the channel. I've always liked Pokemon because like the people that like Pokemon are like of all ages. Like I've liked Pokemon since it came out when I was a kid. And like I still like it now, but it's like there's people of all ages that are involved that like Pokemon and stuff. So it's always fun meeting new people, and people always being, oh wait, we're going to evolve? Like every time we reset the game and do this sandwich, we're going to have to watch it evolve. On that 100 XP it gains, okay, it's crazy. Waxwell, okay, thank you. Thank you for evolving. No, it doesn't look like there's a shiny bird. Doesn't look like a shiny bird. Picnic. How is it, an ugly duck? For the cheap frozen pizza in the oven to cook. Ooh, nice. Do people call it an ugly duck? It turns into like a peacock at the end, so I'd assume like it doesn't become a swan, does it? Hey Wild Cookie, how you doing? Extra stuff in. Ducklet is based on the ugly duckling thing, yeah. That's what I was thinking, because it turns into the swan, right? Is Ducklet really that ugly either? That's my question though. If we only look at the bees, it's going to be very obvious when we don't find a bee, right? You think it is? You think it is ugly? I guess. Acceptable, right? It's acceptable. If we only look at the bees, we're going to be able to reset way faster. Try to reset as quickly as we can. I know, but it did not luck out on the eyebrow department. My issue is I don't know if these like these Vespa Queens aren't static spawns, but they will always spawn in this point. But like I said, believe in yourself, yes. 100% believe in yourself. You will do this. You will get through this. That bird T-posing. It's got its wings out, it's just T-posing. The starly is T-posing. Sorry, I'm kind of trying to allow the game to spawn all the spawns in. It's really slow at spawning stuff in. It's not spawning much in though, is it? Are these trees in the way all the time? Some bees? Some other bees over there too? Was it better for us running around looking for bees? Or is this the better option, guys? What do you think? I don't know if... I honestly don't like the picnic reset method. I find it boring. I really do. I feel like we can see twice as many Vespa Queens twice as quickly if we just run between the two Vespa Queen points, right? Like this. So kind of like this better. We're just seeing more Pokemon. It's summer and it's already singing Christmas songs? You're already singing Christmas songs? You must drive your friends crazy. And they'd be like, why are you singing Christmas songs? You're like, I want to be ready. I'm getting ready, right? Getting ready. So I don't think we need to do a sandwich. I honestly don't think we need to do a sandwich in this area. What do you mean? That small live's all the way over there. Caught the small live off guard? Caught me off guard? We didn't even bump into you. Look how far away you are. I say, I don't care about your opinion or Thanksgiving in the tone of I don't want a lot for Christmas. I can't even imagine how that sounds, to be honest with you. Should get a Switch too. The Switch just doesn't feel like it spawns the Pokemon in fast enough. Like the song, I understand it's the Mariah Carey "All I Want for Christmas" song. Yeah, I understand that bit, but I can't imagine like how what you say as the lyrics sounds to that song. That's what I meant. But this is Star Wars music. I thought the other one sounded like Star Wars music, but it also sounded like... It also sounded like a track from Zelda, I'll be honest with you. I have a suspicion that the Vesper Queen doesn't spawn with other females around it. Like if we look... I'm nowhere near the bug. What do you mean, game? I'm not under the tree. I'm nowhere near this bug. If only they say it's summer. Bees. I think we need like a encounter level 2 bee sandwich if we really wanted to like whittle it down to just bees showing up, right? We are still currently under the influence of a sandwich. Right. You have to go. Well, I stream every day, so if you ever feel like you want to come back, feel free. If you haven't subscribed to the channel or dropped a like yet, please consider it. Really helps us out. Trying to get to 500. It's just jumping me into a bunch of different wild Pokemon, like back and forth between all of them. This is what I get. I ran into this one. This is my fault. I'm not going to complain about this one. This one's my fault. Oh my god. Go away. What happened to the thing where the Pokemon will move away when you get into combat with them? Like the other wild ones will move away from you. So you don't get stuck constantly bumping into endless ones. With the guaranteed spawn of the bee, actually, you just do this, can't you? How far you got to go to despawn it, though? It's crazy. The spawn circle's nowhere near the despawn circle. Because I always wonder then, say we go and kill the queen. If we move away and then come back into the spawn point, is she gone or is she back? That's my main question now. Does she stay defeated? Or will she actually respawn? If she stays defeated, I have an issue of whether or not she'll actually come through shiny. Oh my god, she gets to hit me 5 times. The only issue with those attacks is that you've got to watch them for like 9 hours before you get to attack it. Then you find out that you don't do any damage. She just caved my head in. You're level 25. Oh my god. I don't think my duck is going to survive this. Yeah, thanks for that, man. Appreciate it. Hope you have a nice day, whatever you end up doing. Hope we see you again sometime. Thanks for stopping by me. Take care. She's gonna kill me. Couldn't get away? Now we die? Oh, thank God. Okay, right. guess we won't find out anytime soon. Just gotta despawn them, respawn them. We're only looking for the bee, so I'll be honest with you. We killed the other two. We despawn here. See, like, if you... So I'm suspicious that it's like the same Pokemon. Because like the two little bees that are withered, like, won't respawn now. Also be happy it starts a Nuzlocke. Exactly. I'm suspicious that that's shiny locked. See what I'm saying? I hope we find a shiny, but I hope it's, I definitely hope it's a female. When we do find one, it's gonna be really sad. I'm gonna be really, really sad when we don't find a female one. That's for sure. There's two females in that group. It's not a shiny bee though. You're back! What's up? one of those bees was in a cricket top then. I thought it was it's like not even a female in the group. I'd be a bit upset. I'd be a bit upset if our shiny goes through as male. I'd be so sad. I'd be so sad. I think we've determined that the like guaranteed spawn points for the Vesper Queen aren't going to be shiny. Because if you beat any of them, they don't come back. So it's kind of like one of those things, right? This guy has 3 Pokemon. I've only got 1. You know what? I should have used Intimidate. Use Work Up to get my special attack. Should use this like 3 times. We should be able to like one-shot everything. I should be fine. Okay, that's a free move at least. A free turn.
I choose you!
Water Pulse, say thanks for choosing me. My Rhydon Pokemon. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing? What a pulse. What a gun. What a pulse has a chance of confusing the target as well, right? So, what a pulse over what a gun. For sure. Sounds good. Sounds good. Oh, this Mudbray. I remember. The Mudbray. We just got a good water pulse attack. At the exact right time to one-shot this thing. This Mudbray, in our previous playthrough, this Mudbray just demolished our entire team endlessly. It's so annoying. I remember this guy now. Revenge. Revenge me. Revenge. Goddamn Mudbray. Dude, someone did give us a level 67... Blaziken. It's called Longok. It's called. It's such a joke. That's so funny though. Come on. Would like to see some bees, please. Give me some bees. Guarantee bees. You come in like groups of 7. Chances of seeing a shiny should be pretty good. We will find a shiny. It will be a male. We will cry, right? We will cry. We'll probably end the stream. We'll probably go home. That's a shiny Cricketot though, right? Oh, we got our shiny, guys. It's a Cricketot. I was saying I hope it's not a Cricketot today. We got our shiny. We gained a shiny. There we go. Add it to the team. I do want a Combi though. A shiny is a shiny. That's it. Oh, we don't... We're just really looking to gain the shinies naturally. It's fine. I do appreciate the offer though, guys. If we get any duplicate shinies that I don't need for my living shiny decks, then 100% we will be trading for anyone who wants any of the extra shinies as well. So we'll have to add a redeem. We'll add a redeem for channel points on Twitch, but you guys are on YouTube, so I guess the YouTube people are gonna miss out on that. There's a shiny no, that was... I gotta say shiny at the end of every sentence or the beginning of every sentence now. Just because we have one. That's not how this works. There's a female. I was gonna say female. There was 2 females in that group? Oh. Bay! I was here. Just looked into my boxes. How do I have a level 100 Noibat? Because you play hard. Because you play hard and you win hard. My back hurts from you riding me, joke. I've been riding you pretty hard all day. I'm sorry. Please, can you forgive me? Can you forgive me? And that Cricketot. The Cricketot wasn't so hard to spot, was it? We're gonna go... It seems probably fairly crazy, guys, but... Please forgive me. I'm gonna go until we find a shiny combi. And if we find a male shiny combi, we will take the Cricketot instead, okay? But for now we're gonna still continue to try, hopefully find a shiny combi. We'll move on if we don't get one. If we get a shiny but it's not female, we'll move on. And if we do find the female one, then, you know, happy days, right? Happy days. I've seen a lot more female combis around all of a sudden. I do kind of just want to give the bees a chance to be shiny first before we move on too soon. I know it seems like we've been here for ages already, and that's true. And I appreciate everyone who's still here, just chilling, hanging out, listening to music. Just enjoying ourselves. We all know the tedium of shiny hunting anyway, right? If you see the title Shiny Only Run, you know what you're coming into. You know that someone's going to be spending hours hunting a shiny, right? So I don't think I need to justify it. It's self-explanatory. We all know this. Shinies don't come as easily as you would like them to. I got a feeling that Smoliv's going to be our next one. I'll be honest with you. I just have this feeling that Smoliv is going to be the next shiny we find. And if we find a second shiny, and it's not a bee, I think we would just accept our fate and move on at that point as well. Hold up, what's your favorite mon? So I can try get it for me. You really want to ask that question? I think most people will know this answer by now. Do you think you could get a shuckle? I went to a card tournament playing the TCG, yeah? Went to a card tournament on Saturday. I came second, by the way, my first tournament. Not bad. I did really well. I actually lost to my friend that I play against all the time. Just so happened to be that his deck played really well against me today. Played really well against me on Saturday. He said it played like the best it could possibly play, and out of all the people that he played that night or that day, it played better than it had against anyone else that day when he played me. So I was like, oh, thanks. Thanks for that, mate. It's kind of fun though, but there was a guy there and he was like talking about his favorite Pokemon, and he asked about our favorite Pokemon, and I mentioned Shuckle, and this is how nice people are, right? He gave me this Shuckle card. You guys might not, there's a lot of green on there, so it's like mostly invisible, but there's a Shuckle in there. He's in a tree. That's like the only Shuckle IR that actually in the TCG. It's so nice of him to give that to me. On that note, I have a Hundo Shuckle in Pogo. Her name is Tank. Yes. That's what she is. She will be a tank. Say well done, game face. Nice, man. Hopefully I'll go to more. I'll have to find out like if there's any way to improve my deck so that we can do better. There was a guy, I like to talk about it because it's like, I'm not very good with competitive gaming. Like, whether it's like card games or anything like that, I've never been very good with them. And like, it's because I get like too nervous. I get too nervous and I don't talk to people. I don't tell them what I'm doing. So, like, I did well. I think it built my confidence a little bit. And hopefully as time goes by, we'll probably improve in our performance and do better. So, yeah. I can be a bit much sometimes because I'm nervous. And I like to think that I'm like the protagonist in the anime. So I act like a bit of a dick sometimes, which is fine. I'm just trying to play the role of the antagonist, but a lot of people don't like it. But it is what it is. But yeah, I'll try to improve my deck and see if it can do better. I've already found a card that's gonna make my deck. I'd say make my deck better, but it's not necessarily true. There was one person that I played. There's a guy that just got back from regionals, and I played against him. He was my second opponent. I beat him, but his deck's like one of these like lockout decks. It's pretty powerful because the meta is to use like X's. They're called X's, or like mega evolutions now. You got mega evolutions, but they're like X cards. So it's Mega Absol X or stuff like that, right? and his deck is based around stopping Pokemon with abilities and Pokemon with that are X cards from actually being able to do damage to his Pokemon. So it's like a control lockout deck. And my deck has like none of those things except abilities, but he can't stop me from attacking his. He'll generally build one Pokemon and be pretty safe. And I managed to beat him because my Pokemon kind of ignores what he's trying to do half the time. So, and there's one card. I can add one card to my deck, which kind of just completely destroys his deck entirely. So, realistically, I can put this one card in. It won't really help me much against other people, but if I face him again, I'll have something that makes playing him a lot easier. There's 3 females in this group. You know how unlikely getting a female one is? I'm liking the fact that we're getting groups and they've got lots of females in them. Because I think females had like 5% chance of spawning. Although I feel like because they spawn in groups here, you're always guaranteed to get at least one female in the group. It seems that way, but I don't think that's actually true. I'm hunting Combi as well. I can trade with you? Oh, if you find one and you're willing to trade with me. That was the Green Hill Zone, yeah. This is the Sonic soundtrack stuff now. Hope to get a shiny Shuckle. The name is to be Blue Shell. In Pogo, I pretend that I'm a protagonist of an anime series. You see, everyone does it, I think. You're hunting one to give to me? Oh, so nice. So nice of you. I mean, in this instance, I think I would accept help. Because, you know, the whole male ones don't evolve. And if anything, we could always just keep it in my bank and use the Cricketot for the actual playthrough. There's a female in that group there. I don't mind using Shiny Cricketot. It's like one of the fastest Pokemon in the game. There's quite a few bug-type Pokemon. They make up for their like weakness by being really fast. So they can be okay, but there aren't really many top-tier bug Pokemon in the game when it comes down to it. Like 1,000 different Pokemon in the game now. And there might be some superior bug Pokemon in the terms of speed, but they definitely don't match that superiority with like attack power or anything else like that. They kind of generally... There was a female in that group as well then. I was trying to see if there was more than one. Trying to see what the average like female spawn rate per group of bees is. It seems to be at least one. Which is kind of fair. Hey Q8. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I understand that. I understand that. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Because somebody was like, why don't they just do a king bee earlier? And I'm like, well, it's because in real life you don't get king bees. You get queen bees and that's it. So it makes sense that they do that in Pokemon. There's a female. Or was it? Yeah, see? The female has this little red fringe, I guess. The little red triangle on its like bottom, on the bottom bee. As you can see here, it's got this little red triangle on it. That's the female one. Oh, stupid squirrel. Get out of the way, squirrel. King bees do exist, however, king termites are a thing. Yeah. The termites are a different creature. They still do like hive mentality and stuff, but like termites are more independent. They still have a queen that is the one that births all the eggs, right? But they're not like bees as such. Yeah, there's two females there. I think if we get a shiny bee and we're unlucky enough for it to not be a female, we'd actually... I think that'd actually be kind of crazy. Because it looks like the females do spawn fairly often. It almost seems like it's guaranteed to have one female in every group. But then again, if 5 spawn in and 1's a shiny, you have a 20% chance that it's the one you're looking for. I try to avoid you. We need a termite Pokemon in Winds and Waves. On that note, bug grass type mayhaps. I saw a thing yesterday. I try not to spoil these games, but I saw a thing yesterday that suggests that there's going to be like some sort of hive ant type Pokemon in the game. It might be a termite with like another one which it says like ant in brackets army, like army ant, and then like a swarm version of it which has a queen available. So I don't think we're gonna get termites, but realistically they did the anteater. They did the anteater, and the anteaters do eat ants, but they also eat termites and stuff as well, right? So, really, they had Durant, they could easily do a termite one. I think it would look pretty cool. Pretty cool. Don't know what typing it would be, though. I would make a suggestion that it would be a steel bug type. I know, we've had plenty of steel bug types, right? But he's called the Termimiter, and he's half robot. There we go. And he's sent back from the future. That's what I would make. Bug fighting. Potentially. There's going to be an area in the game called Anthill something. Oh, hey buddy. You're evolving already. What's the level cap for... We should really look at level caps and try keep to level caps, right? And not over levels. So what's the level cap for the caddy gym? What's the level cap here? It's time! It's time! Fury color. Boxes. I think we need to get some extra levels. Is that the noise it makes? Deli whoop. These two have respawned. You just got a shiny female combi? It was a fan thing, but they made it canon in Legends Arceus. And that makes me unreasonably happy. Is that really a thing? Are you in the Discord? Can you find a link to it and put it in the Discord? I'll have a look later. You don't like Enamorous? She's ugly. Enamorous is a termite eater in Pokemon? Enamorous? Is that the new genie Pokemon? Like the Landorus, Thunderous, Enamorous. Is the one with the hearts, right? I'm gonna trade it for anything. I'll have to catch something. You literally just got a shiny female combi. You gonna trade it with me? Guess I should probably catch a sheep or something then. 11122222. We'll go and have a look. A sheep. Just catch anything, a sheep. Hey Pedro, how you doing? Right. There you go. I will accept this trade, but I will add it to my shiny decks. We'll keep it with us, but I won't use it. I don't want you to feel sad about me not using it, but I kind of want the shiny runs to be Pokemon that I actually catch in game myself. So it's up to you. It's up to you if you really want to trade it. I'll accept it. But I think we could probably make do with Cricketune at the moment. It's fine. A sheepo, right? Why a shiny one though? To trade? I don't need a shiny one to trade. Oh wait. Go online. Can we just do the poker portal, right? You say you're ready? Three genies are enough, yeah. Okay, here we go. Trade partner. Here we go. Trade. It is a shiny Combi. You literally like start hunting this when I started hunting and you happened to come across one. Trade it. You happened to come across this just by pure chance while we were like hunting for it ourselves. Her therapist form is kind of cool though, I guess. That's just crazy. Woody! No sandwich, no shiny, just full odds. Full odds. Crazy. Crazy. You're just like, hey, I'll look for one of those too. Hey, guess what? I thought he was called Woody. Oh, Woody's your character. You named it after me, though. Is there a thing? Does this thing still require more bees to be in your inventory? There was like the swarm attack that required you to have more bees in your inventory, or it evolves if you have like other males in your inventory or something. Is there some special condition for this one? I can't remember if it changes. You don't know? Well, that's fair. I love it, thank you. Right. We have one, yes. If we find a shiny and it's male, we'll swap it out for the female one, okay? I do, like I said, I do still want to try catch one myself. But if we do find a shiny and it's male, we will swap it out for the female one. Can't believe you just randomly come across that while we're actually just looking. What's this now? Three. My housemate's asking how many parcels have showed up for him this week. Just level him up. Oh, that's cool. What will I hunt next? I think we'll progress the game a little bit, so I'll have to do some leveling. I want to play with like obscure Pokemon that people don't usually play with, so off the top of my head, what do I think? What do I think people like I never hear people talking about? Could be something like Bruxish, maybe? Sableye? I kind of want to do like a non-evolving a non-evolving Pokemon run at some point in time. So I think like Bruxish and Sableye will probably do really well for that. But outside of that, it's like I'm open to suggestion. Like if anyone wants to see a specific Pokemon on our team, we'll just go hunt. We'll go hunt whatever you guys want to see, really. A Diglett? You're hunting Bonsley? Veluza? Veluza could be really good, actually, yeah. Veluza's a really strong Pokemon. It beat the crap out of me when I first encountered it, that's for sure. We could do a Veluza. What is... Can someone look up what Catty's highest level Pokemon is? What level is the Teddy Ursa at the Catty gym? Is it like... Is it level 12? Level 14 or something? I feel like it's lower than my highest level Pokemon, which is why I put it away. I put it away for now. I kind of don't want to be... I don't want to be too over leveling for things. I want the game to still be a little bit of a challenge. Otherwise, I just hit a level 101 now. Make the game easy, right? Which I don't want to do, so... I think it's level 15, so we should be good then. Tatsugiri. Slowpoke. I'd like to use, like, the... either the poison Slowpoke or the fighting type Slowpoke, actually. And we got 2 shiny Slowpokes in our previous run, didn't we? So, made the Slowking and the Slowbro. So I wasn't sure if we can make the other ones in this game or not. Right, he's getting closer to the right level. She has 3 Pokemon, so we can use 3 Pokemon. But there's supposed to be a rule of like only 1 extra Pokemon between each badge. There are 18 badges, so we end up getting quite a big team eventually, with quite a wide variety of stuff that we can use. But like I said, I wanted to try get the Combee. So realistically our target is the Combee. Still. They eat themselves into in the lake, so annoying. Lake Casavoya. More like, if Melusa will fight you, yeah. Give us a DLC. Go DLC. Yeah, we will have to, won't we? We'll end up in the DLC at some point. The DLC is going to be included in this shiny only run adventure. Going to do everything. I'm just hoping that we come across a shiny soonish. I feel like we're due one. Like I said before, the key to shiny hunting is seeing as many Pokemon as possible. The more Pokemon you can see, the better off you are. That's why the Switch 2 kind of helps a bit, because it spawns more Pokemon in. So you just get to see more of them faster. Where are we looking? Come on. Come on, don't be like this. Spawn more bees in. You know you want to spawn more bees in? Not an orange bee, sadly. Too early in the game to like try to have it so that it only gives us bees. It's not like it would give us just bees anyway, it would give us cricketots as well, wouldn't it? So I think we do try to do like the daily reset method to try get a bee outbreak. What do you reckon, guys? Try to find a bee outbreak. Skip it forward like days and days and days until we find one. What about Spinarak? It's early DLC. It might be too high a level. We might end up having to breed just to make it like a lower level, you know? Right, what we're gonna do is we're gonna try get an outbreak. It's gonna be annoying, right? Something to do with like the first time you change the date, it doesn't seem to acknowledge you changing the date, so it's gonna like here we go, right. Obviously, they only spawn in this area here on the map, so there's really no need to look elsewhere at whether or not there's ones around. Like, just look around to see if it actually did change them. So when I watch videos of people doing shiny only runs, they mention that this is a method that they use to try and get the ones they actually want to specifically look for, so I don't think it's too much of an issue to just do this. I think it's worth running to these ones that are close by, so we actually know that they're not. Combees only show up here though, right? I just keep pressing the wrong buttons. Combies only show up here, so I don't think we need to really keep checking elsewhere on the map. You can claim some clothes at the DLC thing in the corner. Oh, is that how you claim it? People keep saying like mystery gift for like tracksuits and stuff. Look at the spawns didn't change. I'll be honest with you, I never usually change my clothes or anything like that though. Console's nickname is Bill Switch. I definitely bought this console first hand. So is it because I only play Pokemon games on it that it's called Bill's Switch? It's a reference to the old Pokemon games. Look here. You see, it says Bill's Switch. It's a reference to the old Pokemon games, where it's like Bill's PC. I think it's kind of funny, but, you know, it is what it is. We will find a Combi outbreak, and we will get ourselves the shiny, right? I'll take it. We should have probably just done this at the start, I'll be honest with you. We wasted so much time just not doing this. It's clearly the right choice. A Mabostiff. Wait, wasn't there like a method? Isn't there a method of making like a specific one show up that you want? Didn't someone say there's a method? For that? Where you can like pick and choose which outbreaks you want to happen? Pretty sure someone told me that there was a method for that, but I don't know. I don't know why it doesn't change. It doesn't change every time either. It's a Hoppit. It's getting closer. It's showing like ones near me all the time now. Maybe it will give us what we want soon. Or if we get lucky and it's a Vespa Queen outbreak, it'll save ourselves a lot of hassle there. Another Hoppip one. A sheep. Hoppip again. Come on, Hoppip, get out of here. Turn yellow and be a bee. We'll be really, really excited about seeing you, but you're not a bee. You're a stupid, stupid, flappy plant thing. Nobody wants to see you, Hoppip. Get out of here. Not very nice on Hoppip, really, is it? How far into the future do you think we'll have to go before we get what we want? In the long run, this would be better. This is better for finding shinies, where you just try to get the outbreak you want. It blows my mind when it doesn't change. Go through all the menus, like, change the date, and then it just decides that it doesn't. No, it's like, no, don't change today. Same as yesterday. What do you mean? What do you mean, same as yesterday? Oh my god, go away. Wait a minute. It did change. It just didn't change straight away. Yeah, it did change. Look, we got the Rocker Ruff. Tarantula. Hobbit, you self-destruct near my house. No! Now the Back to the Future theme is stuck in my head. Did we change the date? I don't think we changed the date, did we? That's farmland, but we've already seen combis. We haven't been a Vespa Queen. It kind of makes sense that we go over and have a look at what this is over here. Let all the notifications catch up. The Vespa Queens are too high, we haven't been on one yet, so it could be a Vespa Queen outbreak, but I doubt it. I can't make it over there. Why did I think it was over this side of the water? Like, again, it just doesn't change? What do you mean? What do you mean? Did I not change the dates? Does it not change every day? Is that not how it works? Again. Like I said, we've already encountered a bee. So it would show us if it was a bee. And it would be in these fields. It would definitely be in these fields if it was like over here. So if it was a Vesper Queen, it'd be in this field and it would be a question mark. I think I got a faster way. There's a faster way to do this. Right, time date, turn it on. Right. Now we save the game. Now we go change the date. To one day in the future. We do this. And still the happy. Now we close the game. We reopen the game. So it might be quicker than changing the dates. It probably won't be. Probably won't be quicker than changing the dates. It definitely takes you through less menus. That's for sure. Leak Shiny Bonsley's location. You can find Bonsley around the start area. By the school gate. Probably isn't faster than changing the dates, but it does guarantee that it changes every time we do it. I think it would probably load a lot faster on the Switch 2 as well, so if we upgrade to Switch 2, it'll probably be a quicker option. Oh my god, no, it takes forever. Why'd you take so forever? Why'd you take forever, game, to reload? See, it is different. It's definitely not faster. Maybe on the Switch 2 it would be faster. It's definitely not faster, that's for sure. I hate going through all the menus. Oh my god. It's like the worst. Didn't even change. What is the point? If you don't do what you're supposed to do, game. What is the point? They obviously moved this menu to like the furthest away point that you could possibly have it, so that it takes the longest amount of time to get to it. Right? They've moved the button all the way across to the end here. They've put system all the way down the bottom. Why would system, the most likely one that you're going to go to in the settings menu, be right at the bottom? And then time and date is at the bottom of the settings menu as well. It's clearly as far away from where you could be as possible to try to discourage you from doing this type of stuff. As far as I could tell, it didn't change again, but it doesn't really matter because we don't have an outbreak near us, so it's not like we're scouring the world map for outbreaks. We're just looking for a Combi one. That's it. That's all we want. Problem with looking for one specific outbreak. Are we set to your birthday? Always will be hours late because of school. It's all good, it's all good. June the 30th? You got summer coming up though, right? I'm expecting that we'll have like more people watching the stream through the summer. It was like that last year. The channel was really popular through the summer last year. I wasn't doing Pokemon content though, I was doing Dying Light. I was doing Dying Light the Beast last year. So I think Pokemon's got a better potential than that one. Although it wasn't unpopular, that's for sure. It definitely had a lot of extra viewers during the summer. So I'm assuming the trend's going to continue this year as it did last year. Hopefully we'll get some good growth for the channel. I think if we stick... I've always been a thing like, I'll do variety because I don't see myself wanting to sit and play one specific game for too long. But the thing is, like, I've always been able to just play Pokemon just like all the time. So I know that this like menu, bouncing back and forth in the menus is not what we would consider gameplay as such, but we've been trying to get this Combi for a while. I think trying to just move the days along until we get Outbreak is probably going to eventually save us time in the long run. It's hard to really say. Why does it not change though? Why I go through all these menus and then you don't do what you're supposed to do? It's just annoying. But I went through all the menus, game. I wish they would just add a function in the game that just lets you reset the outbreaks just in game. Doesn't it say a lot? This was a thing in Sword and Shield as well. So they knew that people would do this because they did it in Sword and Shield, right? So why not just add a function in game that says reset outbreaks? You know people are going to do it anyway. It could have changed, it just didn't put any on the screen. There wasn't any on the screen and it didn't move any onto the screen, so it seems like nothing changed. Well, actually, you know what? The raids should change. The raids didn't change, so it didn't change at all. I was trying to like gaslight myself into thinking that it did change, but I just, you know, it didn't put anything on the screen for us to look at. But it changes more than just the outbreaks. Again, not changing. Why don't you change? I just don't understand. Are we skipping through the days too quickly? Look, as we were leaving, it still said like 15. It has changed. Again, it hasn't changed in game, like. It is 3 times longer in the menus this time than last time. What do you mean, game? What do you mean you can't be bothered changing? It's changing the month. It's on the water. It's in the right area, but it's on the water. Plus, like I said, we've encountered a bee, so we'll see a bee outbreak. I feel like I've just changed it to summer. So like it might be more likely to give us a bee during the summer. So, well, I just tip it forward 1 month. Because it's just going up like on the 6th. Just going up in June at the moment. There's one just over there. Could be Vesper Queen, but it's probably got to be like Igglybuff or something. I think it'd be ironic if we ran into a shiny now on our way towards this outbreak. Is it Jigglypuff? We'll go after that bird. Stupid cricket. My god. It is a Jigglypuff one. Still alive? What's my... Are you asking me what my favourite shiny is? Oh, actually, you know what? What I've seen recently that's really cool is Toucanon. Have you seen Toucanon? Toucanon's a really nice shiny. It's the fully evolved version of Pikipek, which I'm pretty sure you can get in the DLC. Oh wait, there was a Bonsui. There was a Bonsui outbreak. Remember earlier we said we'd probably do a Bonsui? You know what, could have done that. Could have done that actually. I'd have taken a Bonsui over a Combi right now, because it would just save us a lot of time and hassle trying to find the Combi outbreak. Igglybuff. Igglybuff outbreak. I don't think it's going to be a Vespa Queen outbreak down there. Shiny Bonsly doesn't exist. Have you got it on have you got it on an outbreak? Happini. Okay, it didn't change. I was just about to say that change in the month probably helped make it more consistent. And then it literally doesn't even change as I was thinking about saying it. Fido. Tell you what. Time does it say? We got 9 minutes maybe. And then we just move on anyway, right? Or you could just not change game. I mean... A reap? Starting to think this combi outbreak isn't real. This doesn't just move on. We should just move on. I did set a time frame. What time is it? The time hasn't actually been moving on. I've been looking at the in-game time and it hasn't changed. Change the date one more time. Then we'll change the date back to the normal time. We're doing Jigglypuff. I think Cricketot's just a bunch of random shapes just squished together. I mean, it's like, I take this one actually. Let's go. We'll hunt Combi. If Combi shows up anytime, we'll hunt Combi, we'll come back to it. But we don't actually have a shiny Talonflame. I think what we should do is we're gonna have a million notifications pop up for like the next 20 hours. So I think we just cancel out and then we can change the Vespi Queen to for our bird. Is it Tiki? Is that? Trying to look for where this bird came into it. It's probably this one, yeah, Talonflame there. So it is actually Gen 6 for Fletchling. Right, so his grey parts are now brown. Brown. That's it. That's how you tell the difference between Fletchling. We'll get the Fletchling instead. I keep saying that we won't do the Fletchling because, like, you have returned with a filled stomach. Yes. Yes. Yeah, good. Good. Because you have bypassed the boring part of the stream. He says. I don't know if you've bypassed the boring part of the stream, actually. But, it shouldn't take us too long to get a shiny from an outbreak, but we will just reset the outbreaks if we don't. Oh, it's going to be hard for us to... It's going to be hard for us to punch our way through. We might have to just bring the Blaziken in. I don't want to overlevel, so... I think the Blaziken will attack stuff, right? Just gonna use this to clear clear these birds. It's too high level, he won't attack anything. Right, it doesn't help. Is this shiny like a... like I swear from the side there, that guy looked brown. And I was like, no way do we find one straight away. Because it would be our reward for all of the hassle we've been going through to find... I mean, I'll be honest with you guys, we found the Cricketar, right? We just move on. We just move on. We found the cricketer anyway. Just move on. I think everyone will be happy and in agreement that we just move on now. And that we've spent too much time just messing around doing nothing. And I feel you 100%. So let's just move on, yeah? Just move on. We can do this one. We can decide on what the next... We'll gain a level cap once we do this, so we can actually then do some outbreak. Oh, she wants us to do... I kind of hate this whole do these stupid task things. Wish we could skip them. No boring parts, he says. No boring part, woohoo! Let's take this one off. Let's take that off. Teach one of the Pokemon Protect. I think what I need to do is check. I don't think I'll need it. I'll be honest with you. I'm a more like aggressive like player. I really try not to play slowly at all when it comes down to it. The only slow part to do is like grinding out to find the stuff I want, but you know, as you know, that can take a while. It's not really super interesting. Half the time it's not. Absorb. It's only 20 strength. Special attack isn't that high. Has it got anything that increases his special attack? No. Speed is probably pretty good for this bug. I know Crickettoon's pretty high in the base speed values. That's usually what bugs do though. They have high speed, but they're not very strong when it comes down to it. Even stealing any amount of health with the... I guess so. She does have... It's a grass type move. Growl to lower the defense. It's definitely a physical attacker. Struggle Bug lowers the opponent's special attack stat. Yeah, Fury Cutter is like... It's one of those moves that just keeps hitting and hitting and hitting, right? But it says that it gets more... It gets stronger the more that it gets used. Struggle Bug. Endure Rest. I think what we can do, let's do the stupid olive run. We'll do the olive roll. Tweaking Teddy's as Fury Cutter. Oh, sorry. He doesn't take us to where we gotta go, does he? I'm just being dumb now. Yes, I get you. That's why I was supposed to keep saying no to you. What we can do actually is go and... grab a hold item called there's something dice. There's some dice you can get from. You might even be able to get it here if there's a Delibird presence here. There's like a green dice you can get from the shop, which means that Fury Cutter will hit 5 times every time. So that will guarantee that we do the maximum damage with it. I think that's probably going to be our best choice, right? Unless Fury Cutter isn't like Fury Swipes. I assume that anything with Fury in it is basically going to be the same move, right? Although I could probably be wrong. God. What's going on with this? What? Why do you bounce up? Just trying to roll you, for God's sake. Just move. Why was you going so crazy at the start? Like we're not even touching it and it's like flying off. Come on, what the... It's like this... Look at that, I didn't even touch it, I'm not even moving. They make it so that it can like go up in the air, but then they make it so that it can't go over anything. So what's the point other than it being like stupidly awkward to move? Because for no reason whatsoever it flies up into the air. But then it can't go over any of the fences. I still have to go around and move it. So it going over the fences would be fine as far as that. But it can come backwards. It can move backwards over the fences. But you can't push it forwards over the fences. It doesn't make any sense. It's like the most annoying system that they've got set up for no reason whatsoever. Right. With Fury Cutter. No, it is an attack that you just gotta use multiple times. Fury Cutter. And then by the time we get to Teddy Ursa, it's one-shotting, right? Yeah, it should be fine. It should be fine. Cricketot should do the job, I reckon. Oh, she's gonna cry. Oh my god. Trying to make me feel bad. Trying to make me feel bad about stuff. Bag. Super potion. Anything I could probably do with teaching Cricketot something that increases its attack power. I think there's only 2 trainers to fight here. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't sound very strong, does it? It definitely benefits us to... Slap! Well, I thought it was attacking, but apparently not. Poison powder. Guess my Fury cutter is reset back to normal, right? If I even hit this thing. Well, you're a bug type, so that works for me. Like, just let me jump down. Getting really impatient with Area Zero. Are you there for the first time? Once you've been there for the first time, you can, like, jump down as far down as you want. It doesn't let you ride your mount, and it teleports you back up if you fall down, doesn't it? We tried to just bypass that, because all you got to do, the game doesn't like you to walk off the edges, but you can do it if you do it the right way. Right. Is that actually ending now? There's like an hour left on it. 2 seconds. Sorry, I've got stuff. I got stuff that got relisted on eBay as well, so I'm hoping that they, although the guy didn't pay, he cancelled some of the items, he still hasn't paid for the rest of them. I'm assuming that he'll probably pay for the rest of them. At the end of the month. I'm gonna give him till the end of the month. And then this one, like, all these things. Let's travel back to the previous town, Metagoza. Hey Claire, how you doing? How you doing? Hi Shuckle. My name isn't Sergeant Shuckle though. Maybe it should be. Maybe my name should be Sergeant Shuckle. What do you reckon? Oh, it smells like barbecues outside. Oh my god. I can smell. Someone's cooking things that I would eat. That's what they're doing. Right outside my house. How dare you? How dare you do these things to me? Yes? You think we should? Are we going to this Delibird shop? Actually, now that we remember, it doesn't actually affect the item I'm thinking of doesn't actually affect the attack we're using, but we might find something. Water type moves, silk scarf, normal type moves, flying type moves, bug type moves, silver powder. Does that increase our bug type moves by 50%? Does muscle band work better? Quick claw can make you occasionally go first. Is muscle band good? Silver power costs less. Does it make more sense to just have the silver powder? I don't know if it's like the same bonus that we're going to be looking at. If it's any of my neighbors doing a barbecue, I'm going to just call over, see if they'll feed me. I'll be like, yo, give me some. I'll have some food. I wonder... Smells so close by, though. I'm gonna go look out some of the windows, see if they're, like, out the back. Like, honestly, I will ask them for food. Doesn't smell as much out the back as it does here at the front, so it must be this row of houses out in front of us. Right, let's take on the gym then. Let's progress our story forward. And we will see. We will see what we gotta do from here. We'll try to work out what our next Pokemon needs to be. I don't mind Talonflame, but I feel like Talonflame's a bit much. What's our next level cap after this? What's the next gym? Is it Artisan? Artisan's the next gym. Is it like 20? The level cap go up to 20 there? $25 for the next gym? What gym is supposed to be after Artisan then? Is it supposed to be Kofu or is it supposed to be Iono after Artisan? Iono. If I had something that would increase my actual attack power, I would do once. I would do once that. Because it would, like, definitely... I think we should probably terrestrialize. Just do it early. Save ourselves some extra, like, damage, right? I don't think... Well, actually, we might be. I think level 16 now. We're close, but we're not too over leveled. I don't think being level 16 counts as being over leveled. Try to stay as close to like the gym leaders, the next gym leader's level, at least, right? Oh no, we're level 15. We should be good, right? We should be good here. What level are you, Tarantula? 14. And Teddy Ursa's probably going to be 15 or 16, I would guess. Yeah, just one-shots now. The big difference between Teddy Ursa and me is I get to beat up all the other Pokemon along the way. So that when we get to Teddy Ursa, we've already been charging it for like 4 turns. I'm not sure how many times it can grow. But Teddy, he won't even be able to terrestrialize, will he? Oh, I guess she has to do it no matter what. I feel like we should definitely be faster than the Teddy Ursa though, right? Remember guys, if you haven't hit the like button yet, please help us out. Throw the like button up. Helps us to get the streams pushed out to more people. I appreciate it. Well, his first attack was pretty strong. What happened to my attack? Wait, how can you cancel my attack out? What do you mean? Where's my attack? Huh? The game thinks it's a bit unfair that I'm going to just one-shot it and just doesn't let me attack or something? Did I miss something? I told it to attack. We have to sit there waiting for it to terrestrialize. And then it attacks me. And then I don't get a turn and it goes again. What do you mean? What do you mean, game? Get flapped. Get flapped with my flap attack. Stupid bear. How dare you? Right. I'm just a little bit upset that my Cricketune wasn't allowed to just one-shot the thing. That my Cricketune apparently just does nothing for no reason whatsoever. So, who knows? Who knows? We got a Makitua outbreak. Is that still going? Or did we change that? Did we change the Makitua outbreak to something else? Alright. I passed. Right, if we're going back the other way, we can actually... Let's have a look at the outbreaks. Let's make a decision. I haven't actually got a shiny Talonflame in this game. So this outbreak's good. Because Talonflame will be a Pokemon we can use all the way to the end. It's like such a strong Pokemon. So good. Outside of that, we can maybe go check out... We'd have to do the Titan so we can get the jump at least. I don't want... We can't even get up to where Lechonk is unless we do the Titan anyway, right? Unless we come across this way, actually. But that's going to be like... This area is like a level 30 area? Or something like that? So it's slightly higher than what we would really want to be doing right now, I feel. We can... Yeah, we get a lot of shinies when it comes down to it. So we'll have 19 shinies by the end of the game when it comes down to it. Let's do this. Currently my team, if I get a bird, currently my team's going to be really bad against Iono. It's gonna... We'll have to find something. We'll have to find something that's good against electric types at some point, right? We'll have to go out of our way and try find something that can do that. So I think we could do the Talonflame. Talonflame's so good as a Pokemon. We don't have a shiny one on our main profile, so... But we can afford to go up a few levels. I don't know if we save after we kill the 60 and then we reload. I have no frame of reference whether that actually still continues, like remembering that there's 60 dead in it and that we should have better shiny odds. So, I don't know. I think it's better to just go from the start again. The more Pokemon you see, the better off you are. That's the way I say. This is a more interesting method than all the other methods for finding shinies that we've been employing so far. Do I want to do a union circle? Do you want me to join you? Won't attack them because they're in the tree, apparently. You'll join me? Gonna just run around and look for shinies as well for me, is it? Kind of like, don't know like what type of rules we should have for when I'm doing like these playthroughs. I'd like to play and do stuff with other people, but I think what we do is like maybe set up certain days. Maybe we set up certain days where we could all play together, and it won't really matter because we'll play on like my main profile or something like that. So it doesn't really matter what we do. Or we can just go around and do like to play with your favorite YouTuber. I appreciate that. Yeah, we'll set it up like tomorrow, maybe tomorrow. Yeah, we'll just do like a community day tomorrow. We'll try to set it up as like a scheduled thing, like Tuesdays, maybe Tuesdays and Thursdays can be like community like hangout days, and people can like come and go. We do raid battles and all sorts of stuff, shiny hunting, whatever. If that seems okay to you. We'll have to do it on this profile though, because I don't actually have the ability to go online to join people in my main profile. I don't know why I said that. It just doesn't work. I don't have online on my main profile, so... I don't quite understand why sometimes they just won't attack. Hey Shadow, how you doing? How did you get on with the Trico yesterday? You're playing Infinite Fusion, you're gonna fuse it with something anyway, aren't you? I don't know what the stats of anything that gets fused together is gonna be. I don't know if it keeps the base stats or not. Just attack it. Why'd you? Good sake. I see a shiny bird, but it's not quite over yet. There are like 50 squabbits chasing you. You got a pocket full of berries or something? Dispersed. Okay. Babbitt Debu? Whatever that is. I don't know what that is. What are you referring to? You didn't even get the starter yet? I like switched off for a sec, and then I switched back and you were offline, so I guess you didn't really get anywhere. From where I last saw you anyway. Which is fair enough. Are they all flapping around up in the sky? Can I tag you up there in the sky? Come on. Come down here and get beaten up. You like my videos? Which ones? The shorts? I'm gonna start editing like the long streams that we're doing like today down into like smaller chunks. Like, if I can, at the end of like each day. I'll take out like the highlights and then we'll just put it together as like one big video. So like you can watch like the whole adventure with like all of my time wasting stuff. All of the shiny hunting and the time wasting stuff that I do just like taken out of it. So it'll be like about like an hour long or something like that. But you can just like watch the whole adventure then. So you don't have to worry too much about like missing out on stuff. Like, we'll see how this Cricketone was like a random encounter while we're trying to get a different shiny. And we never got that shiny. Well, someone traded us one actually, I say that, but dispersed already? Did I accidentally not reload the game and actually accidentally save it instead? Is that something I did? How you put lurk in your streak bonus message. It doesn't work like that, I don't think. I don't think it works that way. No, the outbreak's still here. We got through it. I feel like we got through the outbreak really fast just then. How could that be true? What's happening there? And we knock out like 3 or 4 and it's dispersed. Did we accidentally save? We must have accidentally saved at the end of the outbreak, right? Instead of a... Press the wrong button. I guess we're not getting Fletchling then. Well, saves us wasting a lot of time doing nothing, doesn't it? Let's go out towards the Titan then. We need to get a new shiny before we take the Titan on. So, gonna go find out what this other outbreak is, the question mark one. Check down the side of these areas here, look. Gimme gold coin 15, not bad. Species candy. What we go? Do you guys want Clouth? Do you guys want Cloth as our next shiny? Shouldn't be too hard to hunt it. You just run around that big circle where it lives. You guys are saying 25 is our next limit. Cloud is a good shiny like Orthworm. Yeah, we got an Orthworm in our last playthrough. We didn't get a Cloth, so I think we should maybe get a Cloth if anything. I think like it's a very popular one. People like it, right? Unlucky. Knuckle could be a cool Pokemon. I mean, there are options. We'll probably get a random shiny rather than an actual hunted one. That's usually the case. It's just really whatever shows up next is going to be the Pokemon that joins the team, right? So we'll find out as and when we find it. Let's hope it's not a Shinx. I got nothing against Shinx, but it's just not a strong Pokemon when it comes down to it. Water poles. I don't really want to go down, although there are trainers down there we could fight. I think if we fight all the trainers along the way, we're not going to over level, as long as we aren't like also attacking all of the Pokemon along the way, you know what I mean? So if we're just trying to restrict it to just the trainers, then even if we do end up slightly higher level than what like the next gym leader is, I can accept that we haven't like gone out of our way to over level, so it's still acceptable for me in that sense. But I don't know, it's really like however people see it, so we'll work it out though. We'll work it out. It's all just really see how it goes type of playthrough anyway, rather than anything too super restrictive or anything like that really. A Rookidee. You got Trigo, nice. I don't think it's a bug type. I think it's a fighting water type, which is what I am. But I'm also a bird. But I'm not a flying type. Kind of like that its feet are actually like little shoes that it's wearing, like little ballet shoes. Named it Speed. You should call it I Show Speed. Nest Ball used to be a good card in the TCG, but it rotated out recently, so No more nest balls for anyone. Do we drop off? Do we drop off for a split second there? Give me 2 seconds while I just double check that everything's running fine. That seems to be good. Twitch side died? No? Twitch side didn't die. Maybe I just didn't... Different guy. Guy I know is now playing Ultra Sun and Moon now. I didn't even know he liked Pokemon. I'll be honest with you. I didn't even know he liked Pokemon. Right. Kabara's peeled. Would be nice to see a Pokemon on our way through. We'll just play with whatever Pokemon, whichever shiny we get first. I think when I watch the other videos of other people doing shiny only runs, it's like they'll go to hunt a specific shiny, but then they'll just like accept the first one that they come across to like just speed the whole thing up, I think. To like save them from spending months and months and months. They do sometimes lock themselves into like trying to get one specific shiny, but I don't think it really makes much difference in that sense. We do kind of want to move on and like progress if we can. We'll do it as much as possible to the best of our ability, but yeah. I'm okay with like whatever we find we use. It's all good. It's gonna be Arvin telling us about the Titan. Gotta get a shiny before we can take it on. Then we gotta get another shiny before we can take on the next gym. We can actually progress pretty quickly through this game. Now that we're not actually like stopping to read everything everyone says. We've done a few runs now, so it's not like they're gonna say anything interesting or new. Oh no, 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 where are we going? Where are we going? I don't want to be down here. Why are we down here now? I see there's a item up on top of this. Not bad. We have a duck. I'm pretty sure the Titan that we're going to be up against soon is weak to ducks, so it should be alright for us. Perseverance. Let's go! Pokemaniac Larvitar. That's weak against water, so it should be good. A one shot. Might be a bit excessive. I'm looking. I just got this whole thing about grabbing all the items that are laying on the floor. But the good thing about the way that I play is that it does give us more opportunity to see Pokemon. So the more Pokemon we see, the more likely we are to get what we want, you know? As we've already stated multiple times today. Spoink! I really want to fight Spoink, so let's see if we can get away. Nice, okay, cool. Okay, didn't see that guy there. It's ran over this little paw me. Pound. Do I have any luck with the shiny hunt? We found a shiny... While we were trying to find a shiny Combi, we ended up finding a shiny Cricketot. So we got a Cricketot on our team. And we get a water type and fuse into Trico. Yeah. My favorite game out of all the classic games is Gen 3. So the fact that Infinite Fusion now is Gen 3 in it as a new like update is pretty cool. I haven't actually played Infinite Fusion yet. I'm gonna get my housemate to download it onto the PC for me when he's home this weekend, so it'll become an option that we can play. I think it'd be fun. Maybe if Shuckle's in the game, we just fuse everything with Shuckle. What do you reckon? It'll be the most cursed Shuckle run that you'll have ever seen. Do you have any shiny Greninja? No. Oh, this guy's really, really excited about the Jigglypuff that he has. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's just a Jigglypuff, dude. It's really not that interesting. Bonk. Some might say that I'm a little overpowered. Can we get Froakie from the DLC? If we get Froakie from the DLC, I can do some breeding to try get a shiny for you if you want, mate. Ow. How dare you? Huh? You got leftovers on or something? It does. Can we not steal that? Does Thief not steal stuff as well? You love the Quaxwell shiny? Yeah, he's pretty cool, isn't he? Yeah, we picked this guy up yesterday. We did a shiny... We did egg roulette yesterday. And, yeah, we got the duck. We got the duck, so the new run was gonna be a duck run. We did get a cat previously, but we were like, we've already just finished a cat run, so we didn't want to do it like a back-to-back cat run, you know? So we were hoping to get like a different one. Then we got the duck yesterday, but we also got another cat yesterday, so that's all 3 of the cats that we need. We can keep breeding and getting another shiny cat maybe, and we can trade them out. If we get any other shiny starters along the way, we'll... Well, ones that we don't need for our living decks, that is. We can, like, trade off. We can trade off for anyone who's interested in having them. What shinies do I have? We got loads. We got loads, mate. I think I got like 70 shinies on my main game. We're trying to do a living dex. Trying to do a shiny living dex. So these like shiny only runs kind of help us fill out the living dex at the same time. So it's instead of just doing nothing but shiny hunting, we can still play the game and people can enjoy us play. So yeah, we got quite a few. Bonsley looks like a plant but isn't a plant, so it's got sturdy though. Can't one-shot it. Can you see the shinies? They're on my other game. And they're all mixed in with the living decks at the moment. They're not like on their own. So at the moment, I don't really have a easy way to show you all of them. We'd have to go find them all. Klauf. So people were saying they wanted to see Klauf come up as our next team member. A slack off. I mean, I'll take a slack off. And if it's shiny, that'd be great. Could it be a shiny slack off? Do you reckon? You don't get a shiny animation in this, but you can see that the Pokemon is shiny. It's not shiny, that's for sure. It's just a boring old brown one. Says it's a flying type. Let's do water pulse. It's confused now at least. Could beat itself up. Yawn! Oh, you know what? Fair enough. He skips a turn because he's got truant. I'm gonna fall asleep. I feel like I should like increase my attack. I'm gonna waste my turn and increase my attack power and nothing else. Did I fall asleep? I did fall asleep. They've been lowering its defense, so if I do wake up anytime soon, I should do a decent chunk of damage to this thing, right? They were saying it was going to start getting really, really warm around here. So I like have the windows open to let some nice breeze through. We've had a nice breeze, don't get me wrong, but getting fairly chilly now, so I'm gonna have to get up and close the window, so give me a moment. Close the blind as well. There we go. I don't actually have the light on. The window's been open this whole time. I don't actually have the light on. Do you want to join your game and help you with the shiny haunt? We can drop in tomorrow. Love. Hey, Love. Welcome in. First time. I've beat Legend ZA. Yay! Nice work. Nice work. I haven't played Legend ZA yet. Was it any good? Did you enjoy it? We're going to be doing a community day tomorrow. community day tomorrow, where all you guys, if you're here tomorrow same time, I stream every day, so you guys can come on, join us. We'll do raid bosses, we'll do all sorts. Like, but we'll do it tomorrow, yeah. Just like to schedule it so like people know when it's gonna be, and people know which days they want to come join us and stuff like that. And if not, if there's not enough space to join me, we'll maybe get like some other groups like playing together. So if there's enough people anyway, there'll be like other people that you could join in with. So yeah. There's a lot of trainers between here and the next gym, or the Titan or whatever. So I was saying that we want to just battle the trainers so that we don't overlevel, but I think if we battle every trainer we will overlevel. That's my concern. Although we're still only level 21 right now, so I don't think we're at the point where we overlevel just yet.
I choose you!
Hey, thanks for choosing me! How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good time. Here we go. We're now over here. We're now over here. This is level 22. What's over here? Nothing. I thought there was an item. I know there's an item down here, so I tried to pick this knackly up as an item. We do still have to find a shiny though before we can take on the big Titan. Because it does give us a badge, and the whole plan is that we find a shiny between every badge, right? So can we? Can we find one is the question before we take on the Titan. The answer has to be a yes, because, you know, challenge alone. The answer has to be yes, because we're not going to take him on unless we do. Hello, other UK person. Burning Exile. Hi, do you have a Sandygast standard outbreak? I do not know. I do not have a Sandygast outbreak today at the moment. This is not shiny, it's pink, right? Wing attack, is it a grass type? Potentially. It didn't say it was super effective, so probably not. Thanks. Really appreciate being paralyzed, but they get paralyzed after we've beaten it as well. So I don't want to catch it because it's not shiny. That's not the type of run we're playing at the moment. How you doing today, Sylveon? How you doing? How you doing? Right, we'll see. Let's see if we can get some stuff. I'm kind of looking for... My housemate did... Who's That Pokemon? I think he was making them himself. I'll see if he still has that stuff. There's a thing like in the community stuff to do on the actual stream, in the actual like, you know, on the actual stream itself that you guys are watching. We could just do like the Who's That Pokemon type stuff, all sorts of things really. I have to do the Blueberry Academy stuff. Is that Blueberry Academy stuff is the Terrapago stuff, right? It's the Terrapago stuff. It gives us the ability to fly, right? I keep getting like the Indigo Disc mixed up. Like the Sword and Shield DLC mixed up with this game's DLC. And people keep going like, aren't you talking about the Sword and Shield one? I was like, oh yeah, yeah you are, mate. Keep getting that mixed up, don't I? I would love to do that though. If any of you guys want to like try hunt shiny legendaries, but definitely try get some teams put together to do the Sword Shield Indigo Disc like dungeon runs, right? You're melting? Is it hot where you are today? It's quite chilly up here, to be honest with you, where I am. Wing attack, because I don't think this fish really cares about water all that much. Mudslap, how dare you? How dare you? One, you slapped me, and two, you, like with a fist full of mud. It's like, how dare you? Right. I'd like to keep progressing forward because I feel like we end up... But like I said, if we're fighting just the trainers along the way, like if we was going to do a Nuzlocke and it's like we got a level cap, then fair enough, but we're not doing a level cap Nuzlocke or anything like that. But if we fight but if our restriction is that we only fight the trainers along the way, we do find ourselves not being like super overpowered, and we usually trade out a bunch of different stuff as well. Guys, me and Carl are friends in real life. Where we live, it's been about 38 degrees outside, is it? It's cold, isn't it? I've had the windows open all day. It's been cold. It's not been hot at all. You say there's 38 degrees outside. That's crazy. I literally haven't even felt it. 23 at the moment in Wales? Well, I'm from Wales. Wales is always colder than the rest of the UK. That's true. I'll give you that one. I don't live in Wales anymore at the moment, but I'm from Wales. You got a Ralts and a Poochenna infused into dark fairy poochits. Pooched. Is that how you say it? How'd you say it? You didn't know I was from Wales? I'm sure it's come up at least once in the past. It's like everyone's always like, where you from? It's come up at least once or twice in the past, that's for sure. Charcadet, you got blue eyes, dude? Turn around. Look at me. Look at me. Turn around and look at me, Charcadet. You got blue eyes, mate? You got red eyes. How dare you? How dare you? No, I refuse to be your friend, Chargadet. I refuse. You're not shiny. Get out of here. It's got this ladder. I have played this one before, yes. So I had to start a new profile because I couldn't log into my, I couldn't log into my other account, so I couldn't purchase Nintendo Online from my account. So I had to set up a new account. So whereas I bought the DLCs as well. I was going to buy the DLCs. Oh, did we? I thought we were going to crash and the game was going to close then. So I bought the DLCs. This area here spawned a shiny goat for me last time. I tried to climb this. Shiny goat? No? Okay, fine. Fine, be like that. Don't give me a shiny goat then. I don't care. So yeah, we've played through the game before, but this is my new profile now, and I thought, you know what, might as well get a shiny run in. Might as well do another shiny only run to get ourselves back to where we were in the previous one. It's a bug, so a wing attack should do nicely, right? Let's one-shot it. It's not bad, not bad. I start to feel like our Pokemon are overpowered. But I am only fighting, we're not fighting the wildlife, we're only fighting the trainers, so I feel like this is what the trainers should do. I think a lot of people probably avoid fighting the trainers, but I'll be honest with you. If you ever struggle in this game, it's probably because you're avoiding fighting stuff. And the way you remedy having a hard time in the game is to just go and battle everything. Battle everything. You see a bunch of Pokemon over there, just kill it. Just kill all of it. You've completed the game and the DLCs, that's cool. Yeah, I haven't had the DLC before, so this will be my first time I play through and then do the DLC. But we could also do some shiny hunting. The problem is, if I would have liked to get Nintendo Online on my other profile, because that means that, you know, we've already finished the game. we can do like the community shiny hunting on that profile because it's already got, you know, like all the stuff, everything, and or like doing raid battles. We can do 6-star raid battles on that account, but we can't do 6-star raid battles on this one. It's just one of those things, right? Yoink, and then fight the Gimme Cool. A steel type, so water is going to be normal damage against it. It's very under level for us as well. Right, so let's grab a Pokeball, nice. A Pokeball. Right, so here, the Titan's there. We need a shiny before we fight the Titan. But this is also a very good place to farm these these crabs to try get ourselves a shiny crab, right? When it comes to Orthworm, you don't find any Orthworms on the map until you beat the Orthworm. So it's kind of weird that we got the crabs here. I thought the Titans being alive stop you from seeing the smaller versions of the Titans. But as you can see, crabs everywhere. This doesn't seem to apply to the crabs. So what I want to do is like despawn the crabs, respawn the crabs. The two Arcanines running off to. Do you think we follow them, see where they go? It's a terrible choice. It's just Ghost until it evolves. I thought like treasure chest version was like also still steel, but I guess it was just an assumption though. I can't be wrong with assumptions. It's fine. I feel like treasure box mode version being a steel type as well kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense, you know? Nice. I say nice to my own Pokemon being shiny, like I didn't know that already. So I know it's shiny, but now everyone else knows it's shiny too. No, typical. Whenever you actually go up against anything that's an electric type in this game, what shinies am I hoping for? Clough. We just generally make a decision like as we go. I'll take any shinies, like whichever is the next shiny to pop up, but we can pick a Pokemon and try to farm that one specific, right? But it's like, what method of hunting do we actually do? That's really kind of where it comes into it. Do we do the picnic respawning? I find the picnic respawning really boring. So to me that's like the worst case scenario. Do we just keep running around? Looking at all the Pokemon that appear? I don't mind that. I don't mind that one. I do prefer to like beat everything up though to respawn stuff, you know? You caught Wingull and fused it with your Trico. So it's now a grass, water, flying type? Oh, a Flabébé. Why have you got a Flabébé? Like here of all places. Splat! Aqua Cutter. That's going to be better because I'm a physical type attacker, right? Yes. Although I have special attack up, special and defense down. 70, 60, 70. It's got a better chance of... All the cutter moves have higher chance of crit hits, right? You can actually give it an item for increased crit chance. Whatever that's called. Like, it's not the quick claw, is it the sharp claw? Or something? Sharp fang? Better chances of critical hits from it. But yeah, we can get that thing up to like nearly 50% chance to crit. Wouldn't be too bad. Might be able to teach him focus energy as well at some point. I don't know what... honestly don't know what type of moves it learns. We've never played with the duck before, so it's all new to me. We'll find out as we go along. A moonstone? I will tell you one thing. The one thing I don't want to see shiny is Shinx, because I don't want to be locked in with Shinx. I don't want to be locked in with Shinx until we find a better Pokemon, or until we like have a whole team of 6. But if we end up finding Shinx, then I guess I'll just have to deal with it. There is an outbreak around here somewhere as well. We have to go find the outbreak. I think another one that we probably would hope not to find is Gumshoe. I don't want Gumshoe either. Or Yangoose. Yangoose or Gumshoe. Just don't want either of those. As long as we don't get any of those, I think we'll be fine. Yo! A green Nimble! Shiny acquired, guys. Shiny acquired. There we go. That's our next shot. They're all bugs. It's not a bug-only run, but it is a bug-only run, by the looks of it. This is more yellow than green, though. Is Nimble a really cool Pokemon or not? Let's catch it. No. It's yellow, though. It's cool, right? So cool. Come on, guys. Stay in the ball, please. Don't be like this. I don't want to attack you. I'm way too high level. I don't even want to use pound, like. I'm just too high level. Yeah! Nimble is a new shiny for me. It's a new shiny for me. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. It looks cool yellow, though. Kind of like the yellow here. Well, I guess we can go take on the Titan now. What do you reckon, guys? When I get to the edge of Artisan, let's go. Let's get this battle out of the way. Wingle and Trico become Wingco? Wingco? I think level 25 is a bit overpowered for where we are in the game. It's actually going to go across to this to this outbreak and see what it was, but I guess we don't have to worry now. Let's go heal up. And rest up. Nimble. Right, look at the map. I have to come around here and out. Yeah, that's what I gotta do. Go around the side. Gotta go find out what this... That woman just despawned. We stopped looking at her for like 5 seconds and she's not there anymore. I see. I was wondering what Pokemon was like bouncing around. Serene. I would have taken a Bonsui. We were like resetting outbreaks earlier, trying to get a Combi. We accidentally reset over a Bonsui one. I would have taken a Bonsui. Thank you for the look. You gonna stream your Infinite Fusion? Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. Voltorb. It was faster than me. That's for sure. My defense hardly fell. So glad you're not a physical attacker, but you probably got to explode. You got explosion, mate? I avoided it, so glad. Right. Smack in. Can I survive an attack? He's using the scree again. Okay. He's just going... I don't want to do it. I don't want to do the noise. He's just going... Whee! And we're losing all our defense. I don't know why. He was not the only one. But if I want to try and make sure that we like kind of one-shot this thing. We need to change the vibration function off because I don't want these things burning their charge up with the vibrations happening. That's got sturdy. That's what being over leveled does for you. We just don't take that much damage. It's strange how like a couple of levels is enough to make it feel like they don't really stand much of a chance against you. I might change the nimble in so that we've got the nimble up front because it's the lower level one, right? And then we're using our main guy as the backup. So Everyone's female so far. Even the shiny combi someone gave us is female, of course. Everything's female so far. Maybe it's a female-only run. Who knows? Still early days yet, but if we come across another shiny and we're not like ready to be playing with another shiny on the team, we will catch it, but we just will put it in our box. It'll be like a Pokemon we can't use. It's kind of like just add a little bit of a restriction to it. We might come across multiple shinies, like fairly close to each other, so you know. I don't want the restriction of we're not allowed to catch it, but we will add in, we will have it that we don't, you know, actually use it because it was like out of sequence. There's a guy down here, and then there's a area around that other part where we faced, or we had the last outbreak in the previous run. There's a Corvusquire outbreak. I mean, it's a bit much. We need a Corvusquire for our shiny Dex. Do I want to? I don't think I want to do this outbreak. Mainly because we don't need a shiny right now. We've already just got our new shiny, right? So I'm happy letting this one go for now. We might do the Titan and then come back to it. Potentially. Scree? Sludge and poison, because you know the computer always gets all of its status effects every time it does anything, so now because of that we're too low level, we're too low HP to actually fight this thing. I feel like bugs should be weak to poison, right? Personally, I don't think bugs should be weak to poison, but we'll see, we'll see. We're not playing yellow shinies only either. It just so happens to be that all the shinies we found so far are yellow. Pardon? How dare you? I'm gonna use Absorb. It might not do a lot of damage, but it should finish him and then... Do we take like, are we toxic poisoned or normal poisoned? That didn't do any damage. That's terrible. Okay, we probably end up getting knocked out then. This turn. The Mud Slap's not enough. Okay, we're not toxic poison though, are we? No, we're not toxic poisoned. Okay, that's fine. I guess Fury Cutter. We are faster. No, I know the other move was a grass move, so it's kind of like, you know, we were kind of risking it. Everyone's poisoned. Why is everyone poisoned? What's that all about? All your mons are female, yeah. Just so happens to be, yes. They're all female. Drain punch? I feel like... I feel like Nimble should be a bug fighting type, but I think it's more of a bug dark type, right? It's getting faster. I flinched it though. Okay. We try Assurance. It's faster than me now. Okay, that's not too bad. Wait, does Assurance do extra damage if you've taken damage before? Like before the fact? So it gotta work out. Let's go again. Problem is I can't really do punching into this to like see if we get a shiny here because I don't really want to overpower. But like I said, we don't really need to worry about this outbreak at the moment. We're kind of good. We're good right now. Squee. Now, double kick. And switch. Absorb. Nom 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 nom. Tasty. Tasty fish. Nom 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 nom. Nice. That's really all the exploration we need to do right now. There's another guy over here. Let's heal up. Nimble's gonna be like really, really weak, right? Bug types are gonna do really well against the grass gym that we're literally coming up on. Look at that down here. Yeah, photo, right. This is where we found our shiny Rookity in the previous one. It's like to explore too much. That's my problem. Right, fight this skill. So I think there's like too many trainers. Played any of the old games, you know, like you have to fight every trainer along the way, so it's kind of like you don't have a choice. If you want to progress to the next place, or you want to get past this point where there's a trainer, you have to battle the trainer. Because in the old games, the trainers are looking across the path where you've got to walk down, and if you walk in front of them, they say stuff like, "Our eyes meet, time for battle," and that's it. That's it. You don't get a choice. You have to fight them. Don't know why I keep telling it to go like down, down, down on the D-pad, and it keeps coming back up. It doesn't go all the way down. Double kick. I don't think Nimble's going to be strong enough to like kill anything super easily as it is. It is just a tiny little cricket. It surprisingly doesn't have any bug type moves. I need to teach it something. I don't mind keeping Mega Drain though. Not Mega Drain, we just read that off the screen. What are you on about? Don't mind keeping Screech though, like harshly lowers their defense. It's a pretty solid like debuff. It's just use it once. It's a one turn thing. Is it ground grass? So it takes double damage from not water. From something. I was like, it takes double damage from bugs? That's not true. That's not even true. I don't even have a bug type move, so it wouldn't make any difference whatsoever. We're going too far out of our way now. We don't really need to be... We don't really need to explore this entire area where we're going to now. At all. For any reason in this game, there's no reason to come down here. We can cut across here, get up on top of there for like some extra items. There's all new Pokemon to encounter in this area, but there's no actual real reason to come and explore down here. Like, for game purposes. There's like nothing down here at all for you. So we're gonna head back to the Titan. I was just hoping we could find some other trainers to try get our bug leveled up a little bit. Although the crab is rock type, right? So he's gonna be really, really strong against our bugs. It's probably not gonna go very well for our bugs at all, right? Ice is the type you want for double weakness. Yeah. Sorry. I should know this type of stuff. I do know this type of stuff. I should be able to just say it. If someone says 2 typings, I should be able to... I think the problem is like dual typings. It just takes a little bit... Trying to be a bit more spontaneous with what we're talking about and stuff like that, you know? It's harder to like just try to focus in on like a specific type of information, especially when it comes to like dual typing, because there's a lot to remember, and dual typing changes a lot of stuff when it comes down to it. We should afford enough of these. It's okay. Yeah, it is all right. Now you guys like joining in and telling us like the bits of information that we need to know. That helps. But yeah, I'm perfectly fine with that. The typing chart, like I said, the typing chart's easy enough to remember. It's just when you add in a dual typing, it can be. You'll think, okay, ice. It's grass, so it's like weak to fire. It's weak to ice. It's weak. I always think that grass is weak to rock, but rock is weak to grass, right? It's always like these few things. Like ground is weak to grass. I would assume that ground would be a weak to grass. I'm not sure if that actually is or not. Just those types of things. Oh, Shell Bell. Okay, right. Shell Bell heal based on how much damage you do? Or... Let's quickly save. So, I think the plan for the stream now, and we'll potentially extend it for longer, depending on how many people are watching and how many people are interested. Yeah. Right. Sorry, distracted slightly. Everything's like out of place now. Let's scroll back down. Right, we'll keep going, and then like if there's enough people wanting us to continue, we'll continue. But the plan for now, we're going to beat the Titan, gain another badge. We'll do another shiny hunt, then we'll beat Brassius. So when we beat Brassius, then we should have 4 shinies, and then we can start off with a shiny hunt at the start of the next stream, right? But if there's enough people here and they want me to keep going, I'm more than happy to keep going. Okay, the Titan's behind us, right? Titan's back this way, I believe. Oh no, he is in front of us. A rare candy. Look at that item there. It's like, go away. Alright. go deal with the Titan. I think everyone likes Sprigatito better. I don't know. I think a lot of people like Fue Coco. I'll be honest with you. Block? Okay, I can no longer escape. Okay. I'm gonna screech again. Then because I believe it's a rock type, I'm going to double kick. I'm going to terrestrialize and double kick. Fun fact, I have a Fue Coco plush. Nice. I have a plushie of my favorite Pokemon. You guys want to see it? I can see his little head poking out from underneath the box over here. There he is. Shuckle! You like Sprigatito best? Oh my god. Now with Fue Coco gang here, I'm afraid I'm afraid you guys are wrong. Nah, everyone's it's fine. Sprigatito is fine. Nothing wrong with Sprigatito. It's a great Pokemon. We used it in our last run. You're a cat person? I'm a cat person too, actually. You know what? But when it comes to Pokemon, I kind of don't... When it comes to the Pokemon, though... It's hard to say. It's hard to say. There's a few cat Pokemon, but there's not that many good cat Pokemon. Can I say that? You might be a big fan of cats, but there's not that many really good cat Pokemon. Sylveon is your favorite overall. Is Eevee a cat though? It's like, we're gonna start this debate here. Is Eevee actually a cat? Or is Eevee a dog? It's more of a fox. It is more of a fox. I'll give you that one, actually. Oscar just says, what? It's like... Oscar's finally come back and he's like, what? Yeah, fox. I agree. I agree, actually. I think it's definitely more of a fox type of creature. So we say that. But foxes... If you go back far enough in the genome, foxes diverge from where canines diverge, right? So foxes aren't technically canines, but they did originally come from the same creature. What are they classed as? What are they classed as, though? I thought it was like something with a V. Okay, it is a dino. My mum said it's more of a fox cat. We could see that. It's kind of like a rabbit. Sometimes it looks like a rabbit, sometimes it looks like a dog, sometimes it's like a cat. I think it's just supposed to be like maybe a fish. You reckon? We're going back far enough. There was an amoeba at one point in time. So yeah, obviously makes perfect sense. A shelder, Arvin, a shelder. This is what you just bought. This is what you brought to the fight. I'm pretty sure the Titans attack the last thing that attacked them, so I'm hoping that they don't attack me a second time here. And it should go for the thing that attacked it, yes. So I had that as a theory. Oscar's got all of the Sylveon all of the Sylveon emojis going on. Here we go. Can't believe we just randomly find a shiny on our way here. It saves us a lot of time and hassle, doesn't it? Oh, you got some Raichu ones as well. And some Sableye ones. And some Porygon ones. Oh, I'm dead. I died. I didn't realize you were a big Pokemon fan, Oscar. I'll be honest with you. I feel like it hasn't come up before. Wait, it ended up faster than me? Could have sworn, like, I'd have at least got one attack in. I terrestrialized. Does it not allow me to go first? I feel like that should allow me to go first. They're all just from one streamer? Oh, was it some gift subs ran out? Whenever you guys watch streamers, is it important that you get like these emojis and stuff, or do you just like, if there is a nice emoji that they have, like, you enjoy the fact that they had it for you to like collect and use like wherever? So I just don't, when it comes down to these types of things, they seem small, but they seem like they could be pretty significant at the same time, you know? So what are we gonna hunt for shiny next? Do you think we're gonna just get a random shiny? All of our shinies currently are just random, so those are the most used emojis for you. It's random. Just, you want me to go just find a random one? Just walk around aimlessly and you'll find a shiny at some point. I think if we try to think about what's going to like round our team off a bit, we could maybe, although we can't get to the area where Qfont is until we go through, I mean, we can go through Levincia. You don't have to fight Iona while you're there. So we can go get Qfont maybe as a nice steel type for us. When I finally get my affiliated stuff set up, I will make emotes I am missing in general. Everyone is using the same concepts. Yeah, I think you just like, it's like the preset, it's a preset like emoji line, right? And you just put a different image in, but then it just, are they all AI generated? So I honestly can't even see them like well enough to tell if like how accurate the Sylveon even looks like Sylveon. I just assume it looks that it's Sylveon. So I don't know. Do a shiny Eevee and evolve it into Umbreon? I would love to, but Eevee is such a, we'd have to egg hatch Eevee on the other profile, because Eevee is such a hard Pokemon to find in the wild. Even with an outbreak, we've had 3 Eevee outbreaks that would spawn 1 Eevee at a time. 1 Eevee at a time. It's really not worth the hassle. We had an Eevee outbreak that didn't spawn any Eevees as well. Like, it didn't spawn any. So I don't know. I don't think I'd want to like use an outbreak for it. Most are from artists. This is the problem. I don't quite know. I don't quite know because I look around, right? I don't look around or anything like that. But they all look the same. Like you could get approached by like 19 different artists, but all of this stuff looks identical. Is it because they all learn how to do things exactly the same? The problem, I took art in school. My issue with art in general and how they teach art is that you have to copy something else. All art is copying something else. I went to school, I learned this in school. All art is copying someone else. They're like, okay, your new project is to pick an artist and copy their work. I hated it. I hated it. I'll be honest with you, because I felt like it didn't encourage me to be creative. It encouraged me to just copy someone else's work. I hated art at school, like honestly. I thought I would love it, but no. I did my project on Geiger, by the way. My teacher loved it. My teacher was like, how do you know about this guy? It's like I was like, I'm really big into like Alien and Alien vs Predator, all that stuff. And I was like, of course I know who Geiger is. He like basically designed how the entire franchise that I like the most looks. Like the whole aesthetic for it. Yo, Shadow raiding. How you doing? Are you do that specifically so that we can get raid cinema going on? You don't have any clips though, do you? Have you made any clips recently? You already have a shuckle. Which one was you? This blue one. This blue one was you, right? Do you have a... You haven't got any clips? That's fine then. We'll skip the clips then. But I appreciate the raid, dude. Thank you for coming in. You thought it was near Cortondo? Which one? Yes. Yeah, the EV outbreaks, yeah, are near Cortondo. But it's like a super rare spawn. There's like one point where you can like, if there's an outbreak, there's one place where you can guarantee an EV always spawns. So you can like move back and forward and it'll just like pop in and out. But like honestly, it's really not worth the hassle. You'd be better off breeding for a shiny from an egg. The artists contacting you themselves are probably scammers. Yeah, probably 100%. 50% are made and not on a good level, and the other 50% look AI generated. That's it. That's also, yeah, that's what I mean. That's kind of what I was getting at. They either... The end point of what I was getting at is that because everything kind of looks the same, you can probably assume that at some point in time it's like either AI generated or because it's copying something that looks or is popular across the platform, that it's like just people copying the AI generated stuff. So it just all looks the same. As I said it to someone before, I was like, oh, you keep nagging me about this stuff. I'll be honest with you, it looks AI generated. And they're like, it's not AI generated, blah, 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 blah. I was like, if it's not AI generated, why did you make it look like it's AI generated? It just doesn't make any sense, guy. Like, it doesn't look original. It looks like everything else that everyone else shows me. Like, I see hundreds of these every month. Like... You can get EV outbreaks nearby Medali. I'm not anywhere near Medali though. We're still fairly early in the game. You get half of mine. Shut up, Arvin. Arvin, you take too long to say your sentence, dude. It's got nothing to do with me not pressing the buttons. I got a lot of artists contacting me on Discord to even yesterday. I report them to the server owner from where they came and block them. Yeah. Yeah. I like sometimes talk to them. I got affiliated on Twitch in a week by just talking to the bots and the sellers trying to sell me artwork and stuff. Just kept them in the chat, kept them active. Got myself affiliate in a week and a half. So, you know what I mean? They have their purpose. They can be useful. I used to have a lot of people contacting me, but now it's like we got the Siri bot. We got the Siri bot, but they also some of the things that they do is like they drop a follow. They drop us follow to see if you like have some of that stuff set up. I even had a guy like telling me that all my stuff I had set up was rubbish. That I need better stuff. I was like, well, you know what I mean? You come in here and you're rude to me. I'm not going to hire you to do something, am I? Like, let's be honest, mate. You had 4 streams before you got affiliate. I have not yet have spam links or artist scammers. You've not had any spam links or artist scammers? May I get 2 almost immediately after I click go live. I get like 2 scammers that get blocked immediately by my bot. They come back to back. They come in pairs. I think it's like if the one doesn't get caught out, at least one of them gets through, but it blocks both of them every time. So we get lucky. Yeah, it doesn't let me scroll back far enough, but that's weird. I think it's... But do you have all your stuff set up though? Like all your like notifications and stuff like that? They drop a follow, they see you haven't got like the follow announcement notification thing. They then start talking to you about getting artwork for that stuff and everything. I think it kind of helps if you've got it, if you know like what you're doing, you've got everything already set up. You have set up something that removes links, but that has not been triggered yet. Yeah. If your stream looks like a lot more professional than some of the other smaller streamers, then I guess it just gives them no real incentive to message you. They can see that you already like are probably unlikely to want to hire someone to do any of it because you're already doing it. For me, it takes me too long to decide on what I want to use and what I want something to look like, so I ended up with loads. I might even still get some now, but when they come in, they click the follow button, at least that goes off. So it's at least something, right? Right, we just gained a badge. You know what that means? We now have to decide on what and or where our next shiny is going to be. I think we could... You know what would be a crazy shiny for me? Crazy shiny for me would be a Dreepy, I think, but I doubt we're going to find a Dreepy anytime soon. We make fun of them now. I have helped other small streamers, and we just have a code word for scammers. It is so common if they come in. Yeah. You know, where like they always follow the same patterns of conversation as well. It's almost like an organization of people that all have the same script, right? So they come in, they talk to you, they pretend that they like the game that you're playing, or they ask you about what games you play so that they can like pick one that they maybe know a little bit about. And, like all of their answers seem like really generic, and it's like it's just very obvious. We've had 2 art scammers come in at the same time once and let them battle it out first. You made them fight each other over which one was going to get your attention. That's funny. That's some funny stuff. It's a dark bird type. It's going to be resistant and weak to double kick, but I don't think it's weak to anything that I don't think it's weak to anything that I got. I try. Yeah, I was half expecting it's gonna just flinch the crap out of me. Really? Like, does this not have a 100% chance to hit? Why has it got an 85% chance? I guess because it's like... I'll be honest with you, we're just gonna swap. We're gonna just swap Pokemon because it just seems like a terrible matchup and it's not worth the hassle. So let's go find our new shiny. What about like Paldean Tauros? Do you think we could Paldean Tauros? I was watching a video the other day where like one streamer had like 3 other streamers playing through the game like they were supposed to be like playing through the game like Ash Ketchum. So they could only use the Pokemon that Ash catches along the journey at any of the points where he has them. And if he releases a Pokemon, they've got to release the Pokemon as well at that point. So it's like depending on where through the adventure you are would determine on which Pokemon are actually available in your team, and also all the moves that are available to you at any given time. They're using like there are emulation games which allow you to just edit all of the details that you want, right, on the Pokemon. So they had all the moves that he could use in the show were available at the times that they were supposed to be available at. So the Charmander has Flamethrower pretty early in the game, and that became like a lot of people's tactics was just like flamethrowing everything because it's just overpowered. But the one guy, let me just quickly pop the toilet. Right, so one of the guys, they get to the point in the game where in the show Ash does the Safari Zone. And if you've seen the original show, you know that Ash catches like 30 Tauros in this episode. Because that's like Ash's entire Safari Zone experience, is that there's like a wild herd of stampeding Tauros, and he ends up having to waste all of his balls to stop them from like rampaging through like the town and everything or whatever. So that's all he gets out of the Safari Zone. There's like a big pile of Tauros that he never even uses in the show. So one of the guys who's part of the people going through the challenge is like, yeah, I'm going to use Tauros. It's like, okay, the next gym we're allowed to use 4 Pokemon. I'm going to use 4 Tauros. That's pretty much it. His whole strategy then for the rest of the game was like just using nothing but Tauros. Because Tauros has a attack called Fissure, which is like a 35% chance to hit, but if it hits, it just one hit, it just OHKOs everything, basically. And that's like the whole strategy that the guy employed for the rest of his playthrough, was outnumber everything with Tauros and fissure it all to death instantly. It was funny, he said like he hit 5 fissures back to back and just like wiped out one of the Elite Four members. It's kind of funny. So I thought that was an interesting video, at least, you know, for me. I enjoyed watching it anyway. Oh wait, oh, we have the dash. No, we don't have the jump yet, we have the dash now. So we're fast now. Look at this. Blue Squawkabilly. Don't want blue Squawkabilly. Could you Squawkabilly? I want to go down to the beach. I got a water type. I'd rather just not have a bug type. What does Kamala look like when it's shiny anyway? Anyone know? It's like... Who knows? I think Kamala's a new... It's definitely a gen. It's either this gen or last gen, isn't it? Don't think I recall seeing it in the last one, so... See Kamala in you? Or do I have to look? Previous gen. So I recall it being a Pokemon when I went to Australia, so I know it's not this gen. I should know better, right? It's Gen 7 maybe? Back when I went to Australia. Yeah, Kamala. It would be... It's got a white and pink log. So even if you don't notice the colours of the Kamala being different, you'll definitely tell that the colour of its log is a completely different colour. So that's fair. The Teddiursa here. Teddiursa turns green, I believe. Spin-ups. A few different creatures to encounter. I think the red Oricorio swaps its red and black colours around. It's more like black and red rather than red and black. Trying to think of the best typing for our team. The Tauros looks brown, almost like an original Tauros. It is crazy, must be said. It's a pineco. Don't recall seeing a pineco this early in the map, I'll be honest with you. I like that you can see the Pokemon up in the trees in this game. It's so cool. What you got? Any outbreaks? There's one over there. Can we get over there? How about a jump? Might be able to jump over. Okay. Right, we're not doing the starbase yet. So again, that would be like another... It's another badge, isn't it? So... Still trying to decide on where our... Maybe we could just jump over. There we go, done. Right. Right. I don't know. Basculin shiny version is noticeable or not. Ran into this. Didn't mean to run into these guys. Can get away though. Couldn't get away this time, but I can get away. That's the point. Okay, back. Had to help someone. PC problems. No worries, no worries. Let's run away. I don't want to fight this thing. Right. Okay. Welcome back. And nuggets. Poison tail. The shiny Taurus has, you see, like its body is slightly lighter than its mane. Those two colors will be swapped around. So his mane will be a light color and his body will be darker. So it's kind of not super easy to tell, but of course, just get demolished by it. It's like full health. Because I'm like too slow as well. It's per usual. Fury Catacort. Let's go. Oh god, it's gonna be really overpowered, isn't he? Come on. Oh my god. Terrible. Did I not lower your defense? Bag. Super potion. It'll just be able to knock me straight back down to the same position though, so I'm not sure it's really helping. See? And I'm not faster than it, it's faster than me. So see if Quaxwell can actually survive being hit. Is Quaxwell faster? Nope. So it literally kills all my Pokemon now. If I let it. It's faster than me and it can like knock everything down to nearly dead in one hit. Meaning that I can't even like swap in a Pokemon and then tell it to attack as it goes first. And everything's already half health. Weasel. Tymo. Revive, replace the one I just used. Not terrible. See, he's grey on the body and he's black on the mane, so it's kind of like, you know, I think we can make. I think we're supposed to make this jump. Right. Oh, there's a way that I can get over here. Well, that was easy. I guess. The wild Tauros outbreak. They're pretty solid actually. Save it, we'll do this one. We'll see if we can't get a Tauros. What do you reckon, guys? I'm not sure if any of my Pokemon are going to be... But that guy's not. Just typical. We'll have to sleep. See you next time, ladies. Have a nice day, mate. I'll probably call it soon. I'm gonna try to do this shiny hunt, and then I'll probably be the end of me for today. Because they're like wild Pokemon that want to charge into you, so gotta deal with this crap. Who is your favorite Pokemon and why? No legendaries or mythical. Perhaps you have a personal story or reason or something. My favourite is and will always be Pidgeot because of a personal past story. Can we trade you a Brute Bonnet? I can get you a Brute Bonnet, but it's going to take me... I'd have to go onto my other profile, catch it, then transfer it from that profile onto this profile. But by passing it to a different profile on a different console and then back to this one. So it's a kind of a bit of a... To get a Brute Bonnet, I can get one for you for tomorrow, but for like right now, I'm not going to be able to grab one anytime soon if someone else in the chat is there. But top 6 favourite Pokemon are Pidgeot, Kangaskhan, Rampardos, Feraligatr, Trevenant, and Miloctic. My favourite Pokemon is Shuckle because he's the best boy. Basically, like, we picked him up from Pokemon Stadium on the GameCube, and we transferred him into our Ruby Sapphire game, and he's like he's just OP. He's a really good tank, and we beat like 100 floors at the battle tower with it. I used to run a Pokemon club, and like we would like do trades and battles and stuff like that. People would always want to go up against the Shuckle like on their own with their entire team, so he would always like tank out and beast and just go boss mode on everyone. It's kind of cool. So yeah, Shuckle's always been my favourite Pokemon since then. What do you mean? You can't even beat anything? You are... It's like the worst... worst outbreak ever. I think even if I found a shiny here, I wouldn't be able to catch it because it'd just kill my Pokemon. Do we even bother? I don't think there's any reason to do the outbreak. My Pokemon just can't beat it. It's like low health. I can't even remember telling him to attack anything. He's got like no health still. Are we gonna finish off with a... Are we going to do a shiny hunt now? It's like 10 o'clock now. We've been going for like 8 hours, I think. I think we can continue this tomorrow. I have a few looks around, but I don't know if we're going to be able to. Find anything worth having. How do we even get back across? Like so far away? You got a boop on it, don't push myself. That's cool. Claviculus. L Claviculus. If you're still with us. We have someone who can trade you. Does just require that I gotta go on the over profile, pick up another one. I gotta transfer it onto my profile that's on my handheld, because it can't transfer between the two profiles on the same console, unless it's like the same profile, right? So you can use Scarlet and Violet on the same profile, and then use Pokemon Home to swap the Pokemon between them. It's fine letting you do that. What you can't do is what you can't do is like transfer from one profile to a different profile on the same game, on the same console. It's kind of like a little bit, it's one of those things. Or we come across another slowpoke. Seems to be a fundamental problem, even though we're not actually under-leveled to fight these wild Pokemon, we are. Not powerful enough to actually fight these Pokemon, though. Our Pokemon is bad. I have a real hard time because all the Pokemon we come across are just like little bugs, really squishable bugs. Such is the joys of RNG, right? A Bounsweet. Maybe a Sandygast would be nice. We could roam around on the beach for a while. But you could also randomly come across Dreepies there as well. So there's a few really good ones that can show up on the beach just down from us. So maybe we'll start our hunt tomorrow there. But I think for now we're going to just get ourselves a bit closer to the town and then we'll get to the next Pokemon Center. Then we'll move. Dreepy is Violet? Is it? Do we get Dino? Do we get Dino Hydreigon? And then Violet gets Dreepy and Dragapult? Is that what it is? We don't get Dino down here though, on the beach. So I would assume that Dreepy... I remember swapping a Dreepy over to get the Dragapults onto my Scarlet. So I assume it must be... It must be an exclusive. I just can't think of, like, normally it's a dragon for a dragon, right? So I'd assume it was Dino then. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. We can't get Dreepy then. Okay, that's fine. I mean, we'd have got down to the beach and I would have noticed that it wasn't there anyway, right? So it's not that big a deal. I wouldn't mind like shiny Rotom, I'll be honest with you. I would like shiny Rotom, but it's like such a hard spawn to get in the first place, let alone then wanting to farm a shiny. There's no real incentive for that. Is this a shiny here? This one's green, right? Probably not. Isn't that one? This one's like really blue. Isn't that one green? Maybe this one's the shiny. Probably not. Did they definitely not look two completely different colors? A really shiny is red? Well, that one was green. And the other ones were bright blue. Like, why wouldn't you think it was a shiny? Why wouldn't you think it was a shiny? You'd be at least suspicious, right? Even if you know what color it's supposed to be when it's shiny, you'd be like, are you sure? Are you sure it's supposed to be that color? Because these two look completely different. There's another one that looks green. Oh right, I was wondering why that looked weird. There's a Wug Trio inside it. It's got a weird water snake all up inside it. I got a shiny Finizen from Outbreak. Okay, there's a random Gyarados. It's just random Gyarados chilling out. Keep spawning like other things inside other things. Hard to know, it's the shiny on Dreepy. It's got like yellow tips. It should be pretty obvious. You say it's a Violet exclusive, so there is an easy area you can farm it. But obviously, not in this game. A sheep. A Bruxish. Yeah, I think we'll head to Levincia Pokemon Center and then we'll call it for the stream. I appreciate everyone being here. If you haven't dropped a like or a subscribe on the YouTube side, please consider it. And if you're on Twitch and you would like to come and hang out with us again, consider dropping the follow over there too. Maybe even a Prime sub, who knows? It's not a requirement, but it's pretty nice when people do drop them, so appreciate all of those as well. Hates like saying this type of stuff, but if I don't say it, like nothing ever gets nothing ever improves. So anyway guys, thanks for being here, really appreciate it. I don't make the channel, you guys do, because without you guys I have no one to talk to. So there we go. Your job is to come back and talk to me some more so I can make some interesting things. Either way, right? So if I don't see you tomorrow, have a good day. But I do stream every day. Plenty of stuff that you can like watch. If you want to watch any of the previous streams, catch up where we go, and maybe even watch some of the other runs from start to finish, just check us out on the YouTube side, where all of our, like, literally everything we've played, like, for every day for the last, like, however many years it's been now, is on there. Like, you just watch it. So yeah, this isn't the right Pokemon Center, but we might as well use this one. We will pick this up tomorrow. We will try to... Actually, we'll do community stuff tomorrow. So I'll either join in with you guys or you join in with me here. Probably easier for me to join you guys, I think. But we'll do raids and stuff like that. We'll do some trading maybe. I haven't really got anything to trade at the moment, but anything you guys fancy doing, we'll do that tomorrow, community day. And so yeah, anyway guys, thanks for joining us today, and we will see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye.